Yeah, what's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Had to hit the opera on you, knockers. I did. Now, we got a lot going on tonight. This is gonna be a little long stream. Um, Wanted to talk about this. Now, give me a sec. I am going to share this. Lobo, what up? L0B0 Beach. You already know. You know what time it is. I'm finna cook this chunk real quick. Finna cook this chunk named Big Ben. We're gonna get started. Let me share this to everybody because YouTube don't like to share my stuff. You know. What's up, Daryl Jones in the house? Mr. Daryl Jones. Never miss a stream. That's my guy. Never miss a stream. Hold on, guys. I'm finna share. I'm finna share this. Got to share this to everybody because you know they don't want this to get out. But Ben Roethlisberger had some comments he had to say today, and I'm finna cook him, Mister Take the COOTA. That's his name, Mister Take the COOTA. He don't know what no means, man. No ain't in his vocabulary, is it? I don't believe so. I don't believe it's in his category to say no. I think his category is just to take it from the chick, allegedly. What's up, DC? Hey, I told these cats about Zion, man. They ain't want to listen to me, but hey, you gotta live, you gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. You gotta take the good with the bad. You gotta take the good with the bad. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You gotta take the good with the bad. Big Ben out here running his mouth. You know, we got Snoop Dogg speaking about Curry and Kobe. You know, we got Ja countersuing, and we got Draymond being critical of Lebrownies. You know how we do. Yeah, I was right about him and James Butler. I told y'all that's James Butler. I told y'all about James Butler, man. I told y'all about James Butler. Nobody wanted to listen to HD though, right? Nobody wanted to listen to me, huh? You know? Nobody wanted to listen to me at all. Oh yeah, they put him on the back burner right now, but don't worry about that. Hold on, guys. I'm finna share this. I'm trying to share this to everybody. Sorry for the wait. You know, we finna cook tonight. We are finna cook tonight. What's up, Dante? What up, Lefo? What up, T Hub in the building? Give me a sec. I'm sharing all of this stuff because we're gonna cook tonight. It's gonna be a live stream. No, AD played because AD trying to get looked at. Now, Ben Roethlisberger was on some type of damn podcast. I don't know who it was. To me, it's irrelevant who the people were. But I'm going to play you guys. I'm gonna play you guys on what this chump said. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you guys. What this chump said. Here it is. Fair USAC, fair USAC.
You don't really fear Lamar's arm, his accuracy all the time. Sure. He's got a huge arm. He can make things happen when he scrambles and whatever, but you don't fear him just sitting in the pocket and picking you apart. Sure. So you can bring safeties down because you do fear him running because he's a different level runner. With Lamar, you want to bring safeties down to help stop the run because you don't really fear Lamar's arm, his accuracy all the time. Sure. He's got a huge arm. He can make things happen when he scrambles and whatever, but you don't fear him just sitting in the pocket and picking you apart. Sure. So you can bring safeties down because you do fear him running because he's a different level runner. With Lamar, you want to bring safeties down.
Now, that's Ben Roethlisberger saying that you don't fear Lamar running. I mean, you don't fear Lamar throwing, so you basically bring safeties into the box, and you had idiots like, hey, you telling the truth. You telling the truth? Then why did he win the MVP? With Hollywood Brown being his best receiver. Right, exactly. A dude with no arm led the league in touchdowns one year. So I'm confused. I'm very confused to how that a guy who's not feared, who can throw with his number one receiver being a gadget guy out of Oklahoma, got an MVP. Mr. Big Ben. If you bring safeties up, Lamar's just going to pick you apart down the middle of the field or throw it long. Lamar had the most touchdowns that season. Last season, before Lamar got hurt, he was in the MVP conversation. How are you in the MVP conversation, Ben, if nobody fears you? Did anybody fear Big Ben? Or did they fear Jerome Bettis or Willie Parker or Mendenhall or Santonio Holmes, who really saved you in the Super Bowl? He saved you. Let's go back to the first Super Bowl. Wasn't it Randall L. who threw the touchdown to Hines Ward? Didn't you play like crap? That Super Bowl, didn't you play like crap? Didn't you have Heath Miller? I remember people fearing the Pittsburgh Steelers defense. What receiver has Lamar Jackson played with who was on the level of Hines Ward? Mike Wallace, Santonio Holmes, Antonio Brown, Plaxico Burress. Do I need to bring up Plax? What running back has he played with on the level of Jerome Bettis, Willie Parker, Mendenhall? What was the other guy? Le'Veon Bell. What running back has Lamar played with? Mark Ingram? J.K. Dobbins? Gus Edwards? Are you kidding me? What top 5 or top 1 defense did he play with? Did he have a Joey Porter on his defense? Did he have a James Harrison? Huh? Here we go. What's up, Mello? They feared everybody but you. I remember a guy named Troy Polamalu. Ike Taylor. I mean, damn. You mean to tell me nobody feared Lamar? And these guys were, he had Rashad Bateman before he got hurt last year. Rashad Bateman was being rated as one of the best receivers. And that was with Lamar. Why did they lose their games against, why did they lose against Miami? It was because of the defense, Ben. Lamar Jackson has not played with a good defense since being in Baltimore. He hasn't. His defense has given up the most second half points of any defense the past 2 or 3 years, Ben. I'm not even going off of stats. I don't have to bring up him throwing from the pocket. He had a better percentage than you throwing from the pocket with lesser talent. He had a better QBR than you from the pocket with lesser talent. So let's stop this cockamamie bull crap about Lamar Jackson can't do this, can't do that. Why is it when the brother man need to get paid, they find ways to tear the brother man down? Why is that? 36 TDs, 29 of them were passing TDs in his MVP year. Correct, DC. Oh, Christopher, Bus did help them win that first Super Bowl. That first Super Bowl with Ben Roethlisberger, him, Hines Ward, Antoine Randall L were the reason they won, and that defense and the refs. The refs helped them win because they screwed the Seattle Seahawks that whole game. The Seahawks should have stomped the mud hole in them. They had the better team, the better running back at the time. The defense was about the same almost. Exactly. What's up, Christopher Goff? Yep, Pitt's defense was scary, not Ben. Lamar played a pro style at Louisville. Greg Roman did not utilize Lamar right. Didn't utilize him right, but guess what, DJ? He did something that Ben couldn't do. He won an MVP and got his team with no number one receiver to the playoffs. Mark Andrews was his best receiver. What are we talking about here? Exactly, Mello. Oh, I'm great, Chris Golf. Sitting here tipsy. Finna drop the link. So if anybody wants to get in, y'all can get in. Ben Roethlisberger said that stupid stuff now. James Ferrier, thank you. I was waiting for A-Dub to get in here. Shout out to A-Dub, a real Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Dog, nobody feared Big Ben. You're not even the top 15 or 20 quarterback of all time, buddy. There's some people who got Eli over you. What you miss? Ben Roethlisberger saying nobody fears Lamar, saying that, oh, you need to drop your safety down against Lamar. Oh, go ahead and do that. Lamar will pick your ass apart even more. Lamar Jackson's problem has been against the blitz. And guess what? He's gotten better against the blitz. Do you know why he got hurt? Because his line sucked and he had lack of weapons, Ben. He has lack of weapons. Who does he have on his team that resembles a number one receiver? Willie Snead? What are we talking about? Yeah, Ben can't take no for an answer. He got to forcibly take the COOTA before he make a decision. He can't take no for an answer. He hears no. You know what time it is. What's up, MDT? Yep. Oh, I mentioned Santonio Holmes. Santonio Holmes saved him in that Super Bowl because he threw the ball way too high. If it wasn't for Santonio stretching out and putting 2 feet in the end zone, they would have lost. And I predicted they would win that Super Bowl because I told my brother Santonio Holmes is going to win the Super Bowl for him. Santonio Holmes should have gotten the MVP or James Harrison. That Super Bowl. Right. Doesn't have one wideout, no running back. Mark Ingram, who was in the downside of his career. You mean to tell me he's better than Mendenhall, Willie Parker, or Jerome Bettis? No. Stop it. Or Le'Veon Bell. He wasn't better than Le'Veon Bell. Now, Stank Bref, Green, basically came out and basically dissected Lebrownies and said, you know, Lebrownies looked tired, like he looked out of shape, which he was. But you had Shannon, the guzzler, not so sharp, get mad and tear Draymond down, saying that Draymond would never have a career like LeBron. Then you had Skip step in and said that Draymond was out of bounds. To me, I felt like Draymond took it light on the bum. Personally, listen, I'm going to drop the link for y'all. Because I want to get people in here talking. I want to talk about this. Go ahead and hit the link. Draymond Green was just giving a great observation of this chump we call Lebrownies blames. Shannon Guzzler and Mr. Baseless are defending him for what? Why are you defending him? Why is Skip defending Lebrownies all of a sudden? Is it because his network told him to chill out? Huh? Is that the reason why? It must be. It must be. You know, must be. Why is it that when we criticize Lebrownies, it's a problem? It's like all of his people come out of nowhere with capes on. For what? Why are we coming with capes on? All we did is talking about a bald-headed buster or buzzard, I call him. So you know how it go. Shannon Sharp. When Draymond Green ran KD out of town, you ain't say nothing. What did you say? You was going off on KD, I remember. What's up, AB? None. We talking about the fookery, as I like to call it. Like sis-in-law would say, the fookery. The fookery deal with. The fookery dealt with. Just say it. Draymond can't talk about this guy who had a bad game. If it wasn't for Schroeder, Brown, AD, if it wasn't for the co-stars, you would have lost the play-in to a Timberwolves team without their best rim protector. Come on now. We got to stop with these narratives and this shock value. It's too much shock value going on out here these days. Draymond was right. He looked tired, and he was tired because he probably partied all night, allegedly. Lebrownies has been done for 6 years now, 7 years. If it wasn't for the EPOs, allegedly, would he actually be playing the way he's been playing? No. Now, Snoop Dogg had an interesting take with Stephen A. Smith. Let me see if I can find it for y'all. Fair use, Sack. Fair use, Sack. Fair use, Sack.
Who reminds you most of Kobe Bryant in today's game?
That's a hard question because I don't really see nobody with that, killer instinct. The closest that I'll say would be Steph Curry. Because Steph Curry got that killer instincts when it's time for the playoffs, when it's time for the big game. He wants the big shot. He ain't afraid of the big shot. He steps up to the challenge. He's never considered the best, but he's always the best when it's time to be the best.
Y'all heard that? Snoop Dogg said the closest to Kobe today is Steph Curry. Does the chat agree? Does the chat agree? Because I have Steph Curry in my top 10 two guards of all time. There you go, DC. I want to hear others besides DC. Is Steph the closest to Kobe Bryant? Kobe was the closest to Jordan. Is Steph Curry the closest to Kobe? I would say Kyrie. Okay, A-Dub, you on the same page I'm on. Kyrie Irving is the closest to Kobe Bryant, period. I love Steph. Mac Mizzle done pulled up. The real Canadian. Not that Andrew Wiggins crap. Bean played both sides of the ball. That's a fact, T-Hub. I honestly don't believe there's anybody close to Kobe right now. There will never be another Kobe Bryant. I don't see it. Steph is good on the other side of the ball, but is he a great defender? I don't know. Is he a great defender? Will we say he's a great defender? Oh, DJ said, I slightly agree. That's cool. Let's talk about it. If you disagree or agree, hey, this the panel. I done put the link in the chat. If you want to come in and speak your piece, go ahead. AB said, dog. What about Klay Thompson? Is Klay Thompson close to Kobe? He plays both sides of the ball, and he's hit some big shots to wield the Warriors. I'm just saying. Mr.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up, my brother? It's good to see you again, man.
What's going on, man? I can't be on here long because I'm at work. But the reason why I say slightly Kyrie is because he's had moments to me to where he could have just took over and he kind of like said, nah.
Right,
he's kind of let them, like the refs get into his head or something like, you know what?
The fan. Remember the fan, he got thrown out the game too.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He's right. So that's the only reason why I said that. But like I had put earlier, is Steph Curry and a healthy Kevin Durant. Them dudes are feared.
True.
The healthy Kevin Durant is like right there with Steph Curry.
Mm-hmm.
To me, he is. Now, when it comes to Kobe, we know no, because when Kobe went out there, his mentality was, "I'm gonna put 40 on you, and I'm gonna stop your guy from scoring 10."
Exactly.
That's the kind of mentality he had.
Think about it. Dominique Wilkins said it. He said it on the I don't know if you saw that podcast with the Knuckleheads, D Miles and Quentin Richardson. Dominique said you got Jordan, and then he said the only guy I see on that level was Kobe. And
Right.
he said I got Jordan 1A. And I told you last time when we had the debate, I said, look, if you got Jordan over Kobe, you ain't gonna get no argument from me. But I would never put LeBron over no damn Kobe or Jordan. I'm sorry. Can't do it. Can't do
I
it.
ain't, because like I told people about LeBron, man, I never had a YouTube channel. I refused to get one. But I've been talking about Kobe. I've been talking about LeBron since like 2010, bro. Saying he on steroids. I used to tell my boys, he ain't nothing but Scottie Pippen. Oh, how you gonna say that? Then he go play with his Michael Jordan counterpart and Dwayne Wade. He was like, he ain't had nothing to say. The dude has been nothing but Scottie Pippen to me. So it's like, come on, bro. I don't get that man no credit. Then he cheats the game. Come on, man. I've been done with LeBron. I was calling stuff out years ago about this dude. Like, how y'all gonna sit there and just go past Kobe Bryant and go straight to Jordan?
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant is better than this dude.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about? There's no GOAT debate, man. There's no GOAT debate between him and Jordan. No,
it's none. And it's like Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson said it. My bad to cut you off. Allen Iverson said it. He said it like, listen, why y'all ain't got Kobe up there? Like, y'all forgot? You know, Kobe is a killer. And he talked about in Denver when Kenyon Martin woke him up. Because remember, Denver was beating them in that Western Conference Finals. They was getting in the Lakers' ass. And he basically said Kenyon shook the tree. He said Kobe just went off. Like, he was like, why y'all woke this man up?
the thing about Kobe is when you wake up the sleeping giant, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's nothing you can do about it. Because when that guy got hot, I know just like I know about Jordan, I know about Kobe. And the only reason why I say, well, I'll put Jordan over him is because Jordan's his resume 6-0 in the finals or whatever. I wanted Kobe to get that 6. I wanted Kobe to get that 6 rings. So I can shut up all the Jordan fans because I'm not a Jordan fan at all. So I'm like, screw that dude, bro. I mean, I'll give him his respect. I'm gonna give him his respect, but I ain't gonna be all like that, bro. Because I wanted Kobe to get that 6 ring.
Yeah.
Because when this guy got hot, he was the most feared dude in the game. They didn't want to play that dude. Like, that's why everybody tried to shut him. The Pistons did a good job of, we not gonna get into, we just gonna focus on one guy. Look, Kobe get off, we got to deal with it, but we just gonna let Shaq do his thing. But we got to stop Kobe, because that was the thing. We're going to let Shaq do his thing, but we got to keep Kobe in check. That was the Pistons' whole defensive game plan in that NBA Finals. It wasn't about, it's just, look, let Shaq do what he do. We don't want Kobe getting off.
No.
That was that's how feared he was. We going to design the whole game plan around Kobe. Because Snoop right, and I don't agree with Snoop on a lot of stuff, but he right about that, because I watched the dude play. Yeah,
because Steph Curry's feared, man. Because if you look at him, man, he's feared. Like they do game plans to try to stop him. They try to run a boxing one, everything to try to keep him from going off. Because when Curry get hot.
That's what I'm saying.
Now the Lamar thing, like what Big Ben said, like, look, I mean, if you look at his numbers and stuff, Lamar Jackson was the MVP, and he threw and he's been playing with receivers that Big Ben had. Like, we could agree, Big Ben had the most talented teams probably of anybody next to Peyton Manning when it comes to
Peyton Manning and Tom Brady.
And Tom Brady. He had more talent than Tom Brady.
Brady. You want to put Drew Brees and Aaron Rodgers in there too?
I got Drew Brees over on Big Ben.
No, I'm just saying, as far as talent built around the quarterback, throw them two in there too.
Drew Brees and Rodgers, they got talent too. Yeah.
The Baltimore Ravens organization ain't never did a good. They ain't never really did good by Lamar Jackson. They've never done good. You put Greg Roman there, man. Okay, we understand the whole Michael Vick thing, but he's a little more better passer than Michael Vick because he ran a pro style offense in college.
Right.
And for you not to see that, something wrong. You shouldn't be in the NFL. It's like Cliff Kingsbury. Go back to college like he did. So
exactly.
Yeah. But yeah, I just came here for a minute, man, because I was about to get on. Every time you have a live stream, man, I can't come on. Either I'll be at work or I'll be out.
No, you straight.
I'll be busy.
You straight, man. You straight.
So,
one of these days, I'm at a live stream where everybody off work. We get it cooking in here.
Yeah, the holidays is best for me. Even if I'm at work, ain't nothing going on. So.
Oh yeah, most definitely. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it, man.
What's up, LB?
What's more Lamar Jackson cap?
Yeah, Big Ben basically came on this podcast and was talking about nobody fears Lamar Jackson, like how you defend him as you bring safeties in the box and stuff. And basically I debunked it because since these nerds today, you know, they want to go by the stats and analytics. The analytics show Lamar was a better pocket passer than Ben, and he had a better QBR than Ben, and that was with less talent than Ben. Ben's played with, oh my God, it's not even Plaxico, Hines Ward, Mike Wallace, Randall L., Jerome Bettis, Mendenhall,
basically the old 06 Pittsburgh and all of that.
Right. So he's trying to basically say nobody fears Lamar. I'm like, is you crazy?
Nobody didn't fear you. You had mad weapons.
Right. Right. And everybody been blasting him, like Twitter destroyed him, saying, bruh, you had arguably, and then I don't even want to bring up the Cardinals game because Santonio Holmes saved you. He saved your whole career in that game. And then the Seahawks Super Bowl, you ain't do shit. The person who did something was Hines Ward and Randall L. in that defense you had. You had Joey Porter, James Harrison, you had Troy Polamalu. Like, come on. Like what are we talking about here?
Basically with nobody on his offensive line.
That's what I'm saying. So it's like, how you gonna come out and diss Lamar? And then he tried to clean it up saying, well, Lamar, he's still a great quarterback at what he does. It's like, bro, Lamar Jackson would not have won the MVP if all he did was run. That's what people fail to realize. Like, if you don't like Lamar Jackson, just say you don't like Lamar Jackson. Just say you don't like him. That's it.
What I find funny is that normally the people love to pull up stats and all that stuff, but when it comes to Lamar Jackson, they just going off a word of mouth and don't bring up nothing. Like I do notice that when it comes to they love to pull up stat, but then when it comes to Lamar, they just go off of like word of mouth.
Dog, he has the best record. He has the best record in the league outside of Patrick Mahomes. He's 49-21.
It's even at the point where Raven fans are like split amongst the fandom. Is like you got the ones that know better, and then you got the other side of the fandom that's like they just stupid,
just dumb. Talking about, oh, we could just release them. I'm like, release them for who? Who are you gonna get to replace Lamar Jackson? Like, what are you talking about?
If you lose Lamar Jackson, you probably won't see another Super Bowl for a very long time because it's already been 11 years already.
Yeah, because remember the first Super Bowl they won, they didn't win until they got Joe Flacco. Because remember they had Kyle Bowler and all these trash quarterbacks. They brought in McNair, he was done. They brought in all these other quarterbacks and they didn't win. They wasted a Hall of Fame defense until like 2012 it was, or 11 or whatever, with Flacco. So it's like, what are we talking about?
Flacco was the quarterback in 2001.
No.
Oh.
That was remember Dilfer won in 2000.
Yeah. Yeah,
the quarterback in 01 was Kyle Bowler.
Okay. Yeah, 2012 they beat San Francisco. So
Right.
yeah,
You
they,
know what I'm saying? Yeah.
and even then he had more help then. He had more help back then than Lamar do now.
He did. He had Anquan Bolden, Torrey Smith, Ray Rice, and then he had a couple years of Steve Smith. And you remember? And he had Derek Mason.
Steve Smith from the Panthers?
Yeah, remember Steve Smith played for the Ravens, remember?
I completely forgot that. I thought he was like
Yeah.
out the league by then. I thought he was tired or something.
No, he retired, I think, a couple years after he played with the Ravens.
Yeah, so they basically don't win until like every 10 to 12 years. 2000, 2012. Y'all never going to see nothing for a long time. You lose Lamar. Which they're going to. I think he requested a trade last month. So.
Yeah, and then they brought in OBJ to try to say, oh, look, we got him a receiver. I'm like, I don't diss OBJ. OBJ will be a better receiver than what he's had, but he's coming off of ACL and MCL surgery.
Yeah,
so
he's not even in the league right now.
Yeah, he just came back because he was out the league last year. Remember, he didn't play last year.
I think he went to the Super Bowl. Then I don't think he didn't come back the year after that, right?
No, he didn't come back because remember, nobody picked him up, and everybody was talking about the Ravens was gonna pick him up for a playoff run, and they didn't even pick him up.
Yeah, so they tried to pull that BS that we was gonna pick. I'm like, why would we pick him up again? Like,
no, exactly. So that's the point. He was going to go to the Jets, but the Jets they holding up with Aaron Rodgers because they trying to get the Packers. Excuse me, I said Panthers. Packers trying to get a first round pick, and what the Jets trying to do, they're trying to get some conditions in there so in case Aaron Rodgers pull his bullshit like he always do, they trying to be covered. So they probably gonna make the trade draft night.
They should not do anything with Aaron Rodgers. They should go with Lamar Jackson, but okay.
Yeah. And
Aaron Rodgers is done. How old is Aaron Rodgers? Like almost 40, right?
Yeah, he like 37. Hold on, let me look it up here. Outlaw pissed because he want Lamar.
Yeah, Lamar got like what, a whole 15 years?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he about to be 40. You're right. He 39. He'll be 40 in December.
Man, look, he ain't Tom Brady. Now, if this was Tom Brady,
I'll do it.
Been like, look, I'm getting Tom Brady. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Facts. But this ain't Tom Brady. So what are we talking about here?
Aaron Rodgers hasn't seen a championship since 2009. So
yeah. And also, Draymond Green was talking about LeBron criticizing. He wasn't criticizing. He was just saying that LeBron really didn't do nothing in the play-in. Like he looked at real old, and Shannon Sharp was dissing.
Oh yeah, I saw Shannon Sharp.
Respond. And then Skip Bayless said that he can't speak on him. What you think about that? Do you think Draymond had a point? Or do you think Shannon and Skip were right, like saying that he can't speak on LeBron?
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, like I feel like he can speak on LeBron, but he gonna get backlash.
Right.
It's the triple single. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Get the backlash.
That nigga
Shannon did lose his mind once his voice started going up like 5 octaves and all of that. I was like, all right, my guy.
Skip.
I said, I'm like, okay, my guy, relax.
He about to get a heart attack. I'm like, Shannon, calm down. But do you think he got the right to speak on him or not?
I feel like any player got the right to speak. It's just expect the reaction. Expect the reaction. Right. That's all. It's like when Anthony Edwards was speaking on everybody was doing load management. I don't have a problem with Anthony Edwards saying that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Because he played 60-something games. I was like, I have no problem with him saying that because the load management is ridiculous.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards played like 70 some, almost 80 games. He played a lot this year, but yeah, I didn't have a problem with
I
it.
bet after that, then they're gonna probably go back to that and say, "Oh, Timberwolves." I'm like, Timberwolves still gonna be in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they just got to play OKC.
Yeah, it's over. They won that.
Yeah,
Like, it's over. Like, they
yeah.
won
They
that.
gonna beat OKC.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't believe the Thunder cap that some people be trying to talk about.
So Snoop Dogg also said that they were asked, Stephen A. Smith and him were on Stephen A's show, and Stephen A. asked Snoop who's the closest to Kobe today, and Snoop said it's really nobody that's on Kobe's level. He said the only person he would say is Steph Curry. So do you agree with what Snoop said?
No, I don't agree with that. Not Steph. I say KD.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, that's what some.
But Kobe is still better than KD, but KD comes the closest to Kobe. That's it.
Right. As far as impact on both sides of the ball, Steph, I love Steph. It's just defensively, you could get Steph.
You can get past Steph because Steph's little. But you just gotta worry more about Steph on
and then some
offense.
people said Kyrie. What you think about Kyrie?
Kyrie, that's a good one too. Kyrie is like
offensively, I would say yes, but defensively, I don't know. I can't put him on
exactly. That's why I'm getting. But KD don't really play defense like that either. Sometimes.
Right. What about Clay? What about Clay?
No.
Okay, got you. We agree.
Clay is pretty much on his way to retirement.
He said, "Oh, you finna roll out the chair like Paul Pierce on him?"
Yeah, pretty much. Like he on, like he got like, look, he got like maybe I don't even less than 5 years left.
Yeah, true.
I think he'll retire before Steph.
I do too. I think so too.
I don't think they're leaving at the same time. Most people probably think they're gonna leave at the same time.
Yeah. So what do you think about this Jamorant thing? Jamorant is countersuing the 17-year-old for putting that information out there about him and their little squabble, and saying if it cost him an all-pro team, he wanted to countersue. What you think about that?
Is that possible? He can do that?
He's doing it now.
He can sue somebody underage? Or is it like he got to sue the parents?
I don't know. They said he's countersuing him. So most likely, I think it's going to be the parents because he's a minor still. He's not 18 yet. But he's suing them because he might not make the all-pro. If he doesn't make the all-pro or anything, that could cost him $30 million.
But this is the problem that I have with that, because it's like I feel like regardless of like him with that old video, they could screw him over anyway. Correct.
That's what I was thinking. I don't think he should have done it. I just think he should have just let it pass. If he lose it, he lose it. Just come back next year, just clean up your act and just do what you got to do. I mean, they're targeting you. So you have to be smart.
Just job though. They screwed people. I remember when they screwed Klay Thompson over.
They screwed Mitchell over.
That was nuts.
They screwed Donovan Mitchell over too.
Oh, they did him too?
Yeah, remember? They had number one team in the playoffs and they didn't put him on no all-pro teams or nothing. He got screwed for the Supermax.
Look, I would have if I was one of these NBA players, I would have been going berserk on Twitter I would have been calling everybody up by name.
Yeah, facts.
Like, you made me lose how much money? Because y'all want to be biased?
Right. I saw OBJ talk live on the Ravens channel. Yeah, I saw OBJ talk. It was a cool press conference, but OBJ had to take the deal because nobody else was trying to give him the deal.
He signed.
Yeah, he signed with the Ravens.
Okay. I mean, I still think he doesn't want to be there.
I don't think he want to be there either, but I just think that he had no choice because nobody was offering him anything. So he had to take the deal that was best out there. So it's a $18 million contract, 15 million guaranteed. He can get up to 18, if not more, if he leads in all categories for receivers, or if he gets 1,000 yards. And he was saying today in the press conference that, this wasn't because of Lamar. He doesn't know if he's going to be back or not. He just signed it because Ravens, wanted him here and stuff. It was all that mumbo jumbo. But in my opinion, I feel that he took the deal because that's all he had on the table. And plus, he worked with Todd Monken before. Todd Monken, the offensive coordinator, the new coordinator, he was at Georgia. And then remember, he was with the Cleveland Browns when OBJ, Landry, and Baker were there. And Monken likes him. So
it's only going to be probably a year of this anyway.
That's what I see.
I don't
that's
see
all
him
he
being there
signed.
second year to pay him more money.
No, he only playing 1 year. He's a 1-year deal. That's all it is. And then, because what I think is going to happen is Lamar going to come back on the franchise tag. They're going to draft some receivers. OBJ is going to be there, and they're going to try to run it this year, get to the Super Bowl, which I don't think they're going to get there because I still think the Browns are going to be better this year because Deshaun's going to have a full offseason, and they picked up some weapons for him. The defense is going to be straight. Pittsburgh is going to be better. And also the Bengals are going to be better. Joe Burrow is going to play. He's playing for a contract. So, I mean, I don't know how well they're going to be. I don't know.
They both might make it.
They both might. You're right. They both might. But I don't know. The Bengals got to add some more pieces. Plus Joe Mixon going through his little court thing. So he might not be on the Bengals too much longer.
Man, my team need to do something. This is ridiculous.
Shaq talking smack about Mitchell being a hater. Shaq, the ultimate hater. Shaq was hating on
what
Shaq.
did Mitchell do?
Yeah, like Shaq was hating on Mitchell. He was hating on LeBron.
Hold on,
So
what did Mitchell do for him to say that?
Yeah, what did Mitchell do? Let me see. Let's see what he said. I don't see nothing about Shaq. Like everything is old. So
yeah, I remember the old stuff, but I thought they got past that.
Yeah, they got past that. What you talking about, Chris? What did they say? What did he say? Because all I'm seeing is from before, but they're straight now. I didn't see anything different. If OBJ leads his team in receiving TDs, receiving yards, and receptions, that he would get that fully 18 mil. Yeah, he will. Nets world, I agree. That's what they said about his contract. Make or break season for Deshaun next year. It's not a make or break season. Deshaun's gonna ball out. Deshaun, as far as talent and skill, he's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He just has Stefanski, their coach, is going to be a make or break year for him. He has to show he can do something with talent. Because last year, he cost the Browns 3 or 4 games with Jacoby Brissett. They could have been in a better position when Deshaun got back Nets world. He messed that up. I mean, Shaq was hating on Mitchell. My bad. Remember on TNT. Oh, yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah,
I mean,
that was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Like, listen, Shaq is a hater. That's just who he is. He loves to be the center of attention. He's gonna hate. He's gonna find ways to hate. That's just who he is, man. Shaq always been like. If you watch the 30 for 30, Shaq had to apologize to Penny. He apologized to Penny because he told Penny, I should have talked to you. We should have had a conversation. All Shaq had to do was call Penny. He called Horace Grant. He should have just called Penny and talked to Penny. Penny even told him, like, bro, like, I wanted to play with you. I had no problem. If Shaq would have stayed with Orlando, Orlando would have won because that Bulls team they were dying out. They were old.
Questionable.
And I think they could have won. All they had to do was add a bench, which they would have. Got rid of
what
Dennis
year
Scott.
though? What year you would have thought they would have beat the Bulls? It wouldn't have been 97.
I think they could have competed in 97, but 98 they definitely could have got them. Because 98 they were reeling. They
Do
only
you think
won.
they beat the Jazz?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, because John Stockton wouldn't have been able to contain him, and Brian Russell would not have been able to contain Penny or Nick. And plus, they would have been able to get some more pieces. And then remember, they could have still went for T-Mac in 99 to 2000. So you could have had a backcourt or a team with a big three with them on it.
And does that team still stay together? Like Nick Anderson, Penny, Shaq, like that team from like
Yeah,
the finals.
I believe they would have, because you got to remember they were young. They were still young, dog. Like they had to go through their lumps. Because every team, if you notice from the 80s and then in the 90s, they had to spend some time with each other to grow. Because remember, the Knicks, you guys were losing early on, but you guys started to get better. And that's how y'all were able to get to the championship. Y'all just lost to the Rockets because nobody had anything in game 7. John Stark shot his load in game 6. You know what I'm saying? So y'all would have, you know what I'm saying? It would have took some time. But if the Magic would have stayed together and did what they done, Magic would have ran the East. Because who in the East would have been there? Because think about it. The Bucks just got Ray Allen from the draft in 96. They were starting to come up, and you have Vin Baker, Glenn Robinson. We could have beat them. I'm not worried about them because we could either got Tracy or Grant Hill in free agency. So if we would have got Grant Hill, let's say we got Grant Hill and not T-Mac, Grant Hill would have had time to get himself together, and we still would have had Shaq and Penny. Shaq would have been, he would have gotten into his own as far as experience, because Akeem was done in like 97, I believe, or 98. Pat Ewing was done in what, 97, 98?
Yeah.
So there would have been nobody to stop Shaq.
If Shaq was there, Patrick wouldn't have been there though.
Right, exactly.
Patrick would have probably got traded somewhere else.
Right. What's up, Sino? Thanks for the 10, man. Yeah, one love to you, man. Appreciate it. Rod B, where the hell you been at? Your Cavs been balling. You ain't been around here talking shit.
In Philadelphia, Midwest.
Yeah, Philly's Midwest, nigga. I remember he said that shit. Me and you was like,
crazy.
Me and you was like, bro, are you serious? I thought he was joking. He was dead ass serious, yo.
But he ain't the only one. Like, after having conversations with a few people, a lot of people don't know geography like that.
They don't.
Like, I talked to one of my homeboys talking about Chicago, East Coast. Like, oh, Lord. So I was like, that's Midwest, but I hear you. Like,
Mello, the Magic would have been contenders from 94 to 2002 to 2003, bro. Like, the East was, dude, who would have stopped them? You think that?
All right. Okay. Late 90s, you had Knicks. Well, like 98, 99, that era. You had Miami. You had Miami. You had Indiana.
Yep. We would have beat them. All we had to do was add a bench. If we would have added a bench, then added a player. Look, if we would have got T-Mac with Penny and Shaq, that would have been done data. Who would have stopped that? Because think about it. Even on defense, Penny was one of the top defensive players, not just guards, players in the league. T-Mac was one of the top defenders. And you would have had Shaq, you'd have had Penny and T-Mac, who are both combo guards. I
don't think T-Mac would have been there, though.
I think we would have got T-Mac.
I like, where would you put him?
At the
It's like,
point,
would
you
they
can
have
put him
the
at the
funds for
2.
that?
You can put him at the 2 or the 3.
Yeah, I mean, you could put him at the 2, but would they have the funds for that?
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
You're paying Shaq and Penny, unless Nick Anderson will be the one to go, and you
He
bring
would
in
have had to
T-Mac.
go. I would have let him go. For T-Mac?
Yeah, well, yeah, T-Mac better than Nick Anderson, but Nick Anderson was like a great player.
He was a solid player. He wasn't great, but he was a
He
solid
took
player.
y'all to the finals. If it wasn't for him,
He
y'all would have
did.
lost.
No, you're right. He was a solid player, but that don't mean you were great. He was solid. The sun shines on the dog ass. It shined on his ass that day.
Shit, he was about to be the first player under the Jordan brand and all that.
What's up, Felton? You talking about Lamar? Well, the thing with Lamar was Big Ben said nobody fears Lamar, saying that you drop 2 safeties down to stop him, which is complete bullshit because Lamar Jackson, if you want to go by analytical talk, Lamar Jackson had a better QBR than Big Ben's career, and he threw better from the pocket than Big Ben. So what are we talking about? Like, he's been
this Lamar
debunked.
Jackson cap is like very agitated.
And plus,
very agitated.
Right. And plus, Felton, Big Ben played with Hines Ward, Plaxico Burress, Antoine Randall L. He had Heath Miller at tight end. Remember Heath Miller? He was a beast. You had Jerome Bettis, Willie Parker, Mendenhall once Jerome Bettis left. Then you had Le'Veon Bell after Willie Parker and them left. And you had Antonio Brown and Mike Wallace. So what are you talking about? Lamar has won an MVP with Hollywood Brown as his number 1 receiver, bro. And Willie Snead? And Mark Andrews? Let's compare Mark Andrews versus Heath Miller. I'm taking Heath Miller. It's not even close. So it's like running backs, Mark Ingram, Gus Edwards, J.K. Dobbins. Let's compare them to what's the guy name? Let's compare these guys to Mendenhall, Willie Parker, Jerome Bettis. Come on. Like, let's stop it. Let's stop it. Like, Mr. I take COOTA, Ben Roethlisberger, who don't ask for it, he just takes it, wants to tell me that nobody fears Lamar. Who the hell are you serious? Jalen Ramsey
him anyway.
he was on this podcast show. He trying to do his Brett Favre impersonation with the media. But I'm gonna get into this too, LB. Let's think about this. So you're saying that nobody fears Lamar. Why did Jalen Ramsey come on his show on the I Am an Athlete? Not I Am an Athlete, but the Shop with what's his name? LeBron show. And he said the toughest quarterback I've gone against was Lamar Jackson outside of Tom Brady. He didn't say Pat Mahomes. He didn't say Josh overrated Allen. He didn't say Joe Shiesty. He said Lamar Jackson. And this is who everybody considers is the top cornerback in the league, right? Don't everybody say Jalen Ramsey's the top corner? So Ben Roethlisberger, shut your ass up. You got away with taking the cookie. You got away with it. Just stay in the background. Be Tito and Marlon and them. Don't be like Michael and come up front. Stay in the back. What's up, Detroit? T in the house.
Yo, what's up? What's up, HD?
Man, chilling, man. We cooking tonight, man. We finna be We cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? I got the pot. You know what I'm saying? We smoking on this Ben pack. We smoking on, Stank, Bref, and Brownies pack. We smoking tonight, man. You know what I'm saying? We had Ben Roethlisberger come on the podcast talking about nobody fears Lamar Jackson. Like, all you got to do is drop 2 safeties down. And I'm like, okay, so if you won the MVP, what does that mean? They dropped 2 safeties down and he picked them apart. But see, if he was really a football player, he would understand that Lamar struggled against the blitz. But guess what? Lamar got better against the blitz this past season.
Yeah, you can't take advice from a quarterback that was incompetent all his damn career.
Right. Right. That's what I'm saying. You had arguably the best teams and best defense in probably of the decade.
Yep. Best whole line,
right,
best D line.
Right. And you're gonna tell me that nobody fears Lamar?
Nigga, nobody
serious?
Nobody fears Ben.
Nobody fears Ben. It's some people who take Eli.
Exactly.
So what are we talking about?
You know you're doing that for shock value, bro.
Man, listen. Ben over here need to learn how to say no. I mean, he need to learn how to accept no.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Allegedly, he need to learn how to accept no. What's up, T?
Nothing much, man.
So what you think about this Ben Roethlisberger cap and shit, dog?
I mean, is the gist of it, because I didn't hear it. I'm just hearing you say it now. So the gist of it is,
okay, Ben Roethlisberger basically said that nobody fears Lamar, that all you have to do is drop 2 safeties down to stop him. He's a fantastic runner. He's a great runner, but he's not great throwing from the pocket. So analysts from NFL Network put out a post on Twitter, right? And had, since they love analytics, it showed that Lamar threw from the pocket better than him. And he had a higher QBR than him. With lesser talent.
Facts.
Yeah.
So
yeah, absolutely.
My thing is right. So my thing is, somebody asked to him, who really feared you?
Yeah, I mean, the thing about Ben was
the women.
Well, yeah, we know about Roethlisberger. You know what I'm saying? we know he likes to take it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But as far as him on the field, you know, his thing was, you know, you better get two arms around him to bring him down. You know what I'm saying? And even still, that might not have been enough.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, nigga. You was a running quarterback with yourself.
Yeah,
he
was. When you was at Miami of Ohio.
Yeah,
come on, bro.
Yeah. So you know, and plus that you had them man, Rashad Mendenhall,
Willie Parker, Jerome Bettis,
man, come on, bro.
Antonio Brown.
You talking about Rashad?
Antonio Brown, San Antonio Holmes.
Yes.
Mike Wallace.
Come on, bro. Mike Wallace. Come on, man. High boy. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Stop
You
it.
talking about Rashad? Oh, my collarbone. You talking about Rashad? My collarbone, Mendenhall.
Mendenhall was a beast for Pittsburgh.
Before we heard
That's all I remember about Mendenhall. Oh, my collarbone.
You ain't watched then, nigga, because Mendenhall was a beast.
No, because Mendenhall was a beast in college, though.
Yeah.
He was that dude in college.
Somebody got to fix their phone. It's all muffled.
Your phone muffled, AB.
Okay, I'm in the car. That's why.
Okay. But yeah, like, what you talking about? Trey Mendenhall was nice. He better than J.K. Dobbins.
Like I said, the only thing I remember about Rashad Mendenhall is my collarbone.
What are you talking about, man?
The fact that he fumbled the Super Bowl away.
What fumble Super Bowl? Are you talking about against the Packers?
Yeah.
No, he didn't fumble the Super Bowl away. They lost the Super Bowl because Big Ben was too busy getting drunk, allegedly.
See, I don't even remember that at all.
I remember the Super Bowl. Troy Polamalu came in there hurt. Their defense was hurt. And then Aaron Rodgers front run. They was about to lose near the end, but Big Ben did what he usually do, choke.
Yeah, he choked. He choked that game. Yeah, I remember that game. I watched that game. Yeah, he choked.
Ayo, Casino asked you, LB. You said Scream 6 was amazing.
Scream 6 was a good movie. Like, you know, only one that be hate. The only one that hate on that movie. Did you watch the movie?
I ain't been in here, but
you start hating, did you watch the movie?
I watched that movie. That movie was not good at all.
Stop it.
I'm not even going to waste my time.
That's why Scream 7 coming out, because it got good numbers. Like, like if the shit was trash, it wouldn't have did good.
Well, it must be a lot of white people that saw it, because I saw it. I was like, what the hell is
Scream
this?
5 in the theaters. Like, it was received. Dog, like, these movies was good since, like, it was like a whole decade of like the movies not being good. 3 was garbage. 4 wasn't good. Except for, like,
everybody knows about your track record, man.
It's like, bro. I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out which one is worse. Which one is worse, a Scream 6 or the last Halloween movie?
Because you just talk. What made it bad? What made it bad?
I didn't even see that.
Killing didn't make no sense. I'm like,
how did it make no sense? Did you see Scream 5?
I'm like, okay.
Did you see Scream 5?
Trash.
Did you see Scream 5?
Hell nah.
No.
So, of course, 6 wouldn't make sense to you because it was a tie into 5, stupid. That's the reason
got me over here crying, dog.
That's the reason why Cito didn't like, because he didn't see 5 either. Like,
nobody paid attention to that shit.
I'm trying to figure out which one is worse, a Scream 6 or this last Halloween movie they just made not too long ago.
The Halloween movie was worse.
If I had to pick between the two,
6 was a solid movie. That's why you didn't really see anything bad about the movie. The only thing bad about the movie was durability. Why everybody just up like 30 times. That was it.
Snoop Dogg came on Stephen No Hairline Smith show and said that he was asking Snoop like who's the closest to Kobe today. Snoop was like he don't feel nobody's close to Kobe today. But he said he would pick Steph if he had to.
Well, of course he gonna say that.
Trey, man, hold on. I'm gonna get to you. I'm asking T. Man, Trey, my dog. Trey, if I go somewhere and I need somebody to bogart the club, he gonna bogart that.
Man, you gonna get shot along with him. He one of them, bro. He one of them. He won't start till he get popped. He one of them.
Hey, Detroit T, all right. Like Snoop Dogg basically said, like he don't feel nobody's as close as Kobe, but if he had to choose, he would choose Steph Curry. What you think?
Man, see, if I say something, it's gonna be niggas gonna be like, "Why you hating on Steph?" You know?
Oh man, nobody ain't gonna hate on me. Nobody like me. Everybody call me the hater, so nigga join the club. Go ahead, nigga. Say what you gotta say. Talk your shit.
I mean, listen, you know, I like Steph Curry, man. Of course, you know what I'm saying. But come on, man. Like, I don't know if Steph would have even been that guy in Kobe's era. You know what I'm saying? So like either. That. You know, I mean, the game is just so different now. And I mean, he's taking advantage of it. You know what I'm saying? This suited for him. You know what I'm saying? But so I mean, long story short, no, I can't say he's.
I think franchise would have busted his ass.
I'm saying, dog. Like,
like
And
Steve
don't
Francis
I'm
don't
was
just
my
sleep
guy
saying,
on
back in the day,
franchise would
but
have got in his ass.
Yeah, Steve
Bref had a
Francis.
nice little
Steve
Steve
career.
Francis was
Francis.
my
I
guy back
love
in
him
the
to
day,
death, but
but when he went to Orlando, that's when the fall off started.
Well, yeah, he fell off in Orlando, but dog. But if you
When he
talk,
was on
if
the Rockets, he was that dude.
but his first 7 years was nice though,
Yeah,
dog. Like,
Yeah,
I mean, you talking about a 20-point, 8 assist guy.
yeah.
right,
When
that's
he
what
was
I'm
on the
saying.
Rockets, that was my guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, son.
I'm just saying, like,
and then
then you had Iverson in that era. You had T Mac. You had Allen. You had Miller. You had Kidd.
dog.
Man, I don't know, cuz it would have been
Like Steph and Ray Allen would have been fun because it just would have been a shootout.
yeah.
I'm saying, but I just don't even know if we would even look at Steph the same way. You know what I'm
But
saying?
that,
Because the
Right.
game is
like
not played like
the way I like, because I said it earlier before y'all came in to HD. Like, look, like I like Steph, but KD would be like the closest thing to Kobe. He be like the closest like player to like Kobe right now. Because he has an impact and he played both. Well,
I mean, okay, if you use the phrase "closest thing," I mean, okay, you know.
yeah, that's what he was saying. He ain't saying like they
What
on
about
Kobe
Kawhi?
levels. They like
What about
better.
thank you. I said the same thing, T.
what about
Kawhi's the closest thing to him on the defensive end because he gonna give it to you on both sides.
But KD's better than Kawhi. I don't know if that's a
Is
hot.
he though?
Is that a hot
Offensively,
take? I don't know. Like,
offensively, he's better than him.
KD is
Yeah,
better
I'll
than
give you
Kawhi.
that.
what'd you say, Kazim?
KD is definitely better than Kawhi.
Offensively,
No, just in
offensively,
general.
I don't know about
No,
I
that.
got him
not
better than
now.
Because
Kyrie.
offensively, yes.
Hey, Kawhi is
listen.
my favorite player in the league right now, but KD is better than him.
No,
Offensively,
no, I would not.
Come
No,
on, why y'all keep putting
KD,
offensively on it?
and I think this
KD
has
is a
kind of been
defensive
proven.
player.
how?
Hold up,
No, he's not.
hold up.
nah. He's not known for his defense.
I ain't saying
Hold
he is, but
on,
He's a
hold
I
beast. He's
mean,
a
on,
beast
hold
on
on.
the
I think
offensive
this.
end.
Hold
I
on,
think this.
everybody. Hold on. Go ahead, T. Everybody, hold on real quick. Go ahead, T.
I think this has kind of been proven. You know what I'm saying? Like, you give Kawhi his own team, and he wins chips. I don't know if KD he's not rolling like that.
That's
He's not
true
rolling
too.
like
Again, that narrative is dead because KD came over there and took the team over. It's not like he rolled the wave.
Yeah,
No,
but
man took it over
you can't compare Golden State and Toronto, my G. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
like,
true. Yeah.
I mean, but
Okay.
Toronto is stacked though.
So
Toronto
what
is
did
stacked
Kawhi
too.
do? What did Kawhi do so far on the Clippers versus KD on the Nets? Like, I'm just saying.
I agree with you.
Oh, I know.
Nah,
I
I
answer
ain't
that.
gonna lie. Nah, Kawhi did
Absolutely
a lot
nothing.
more. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Kazim, go ahead, Kazim.
Nah, Kawhi definitely had done a lot more on the Clippers as of right now than what KD did on the Nets. I would say Kawhi had did a little bit more.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, if he didn't tear his ACL, I think he would have been in the championship or in the
Me too.
finals. I mean, that's just how I see it.
No, he
S Young,
been out
go
chilling,
ahead.
not playing for like
Yo,
throughout his
Young, go
whole
ahead.
like
Go
damn
ahead,
near
little
half
bro.
of his like Clippers career.
yeah, with the KD and Kawhi, like he said, we all know KD's offensively. He even said himself, shooting. I love shooting.
Right.
That's
Mhm.
it. That's it.
So what do you think? Do you think out of KD and Kawhi, like who do you think has the better career thus far? And also who do you think is the better player?
Who has the better career between the both of them?
Yeah, I'm splitting it up in two questions to you. Who has the better career and who's the better player to you?
The better between the better career, I would have to give it to Kawhi. He won. He did something different than KD did. He won championship from both conference.
That's facts. That's
and won Finals MVP in both conferences.
That's a good point.
That's a good point too.
What if Phoenix?
Hold on, real quick, LB. I'm gonna come to you. S Young, who do you feel is the better player? Since you said career wise is Kawhi, who do you feel is the better player? Like if if we go to the court right now, you got 4 random dudes, and then you got another 4 random dudes, and then Kawhi got his 4. and KD got his 4, they match up. Who's the better player you feel like would be?
KD.
Okay, got you.
KD, yeah.
Okay, so basically, better career, you got Kawhi.
Mhm.
Better player, you got KD. Got you. Kazim, who do you feel is the better player career-wise, and who do you feel is the better player if I just randomly get 4 guys and he get 4 guys and they match up on the court? So go ahead.
I would say career-wise, I would say both really go to Kawhi, but I was speaking of as of right now, I would take KD because KD is on another level. But to that question, I would definitely take both Kawhi.
Okay, you'll take both Kawhi. Okay. Right. Detroit team, who do you got better career-wise, and who do you have, like, if you just pick your random 4, y'all go against each other, who you got?
Okay. I mean, if you're talking about just like numbers wise, KD has had the better career.
Okay.
But at player to player, listen, Kawhi, he different,
He is.
You know what I'm saying? He's like a for real number 1.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I mean, I don't know.
You think KD a number 2? I want you to put it out there right now.
Listen,
because I've had some of my reservations about KD. So do you think number 2?
We've talked about it before, man. Like, he's got some Scottie Pippen in him, dad.
Yeah, fact.
You know what I find funny about
LB, go ahead and pick who do you feel out of Kawhi and KD's better career-wise, and who do you feel is the better player?
KD in both, but I'm going to add on to that because this was going to make it real interesting. I love the fact that they're playing each other in the playoffs, so I'm going to be right at the end of this.
Right.
They do play each other in the playoffs. It's going to be Clippers versus Phoenix, and I got KD cooking.
I'll say this though. Who's had the better teams?
Who else? What?
Who's had the better teams?
The Clippers.
KD all
KD
day.
for sure.
Kawhi's played with less talent, and I think he's gotten more out of his career as far as winning.
He didn't do anything in Clippers due to like his health problems and all that.
Yeah, he been hurt. But if you look at the teams, like Paul George or Kyrie, I'm taking Kyrie. Paul George
all day.
Westbrook.
Taking Kyrie all day twice on Sundays.
James Harden and Paul George. Like
I'm taking the beard over Pandemic.
Right. Like we've seen Pandemic P since his knee injury. He hasn't been the same since Indiana. He really hasn't. Like, he's had some flashes, but consistently, I think Westbrook, Kyrie, and Harden, the teammates like post, them playing where they were at, where they went from, where they started from, they've been better than Pandemic P, personally.
Yeah.
So I would say that KD's played with the better talent. He has. Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Draymond, he Stank Bref, I call him.
Right.
Kill you with the breath, but I can't take none from him as far as and being a defensive anchor. He's been the best out of anybody, really, as a role player.
And I'm up with Kawhi too, and I'm up with Kawhi heavy too. But I'm just saying, like, I don't see. You're just going to see when the playoffs start. How this is going to go.
I don't think Draymond's the better player than Paul George. I think he has more impact than Paul George. That's
for sure.
Yeah. And I think Phoenix is a better team than the Clippers.
I agree.
Don't do that. Don't make them look like
don't
make the Clippers look like
Hold on, Trey. You got the floor. Who's had the better career and who has
who's had the better career? Okay, glad you asked me that. First answer, KD. Second answer, KD. Even though I don't like his name, but he had the better career. I can't.
2 back-to-back Finals MVP. 2 back-to-back. I'm just saying.
But
Even
Finals
though
MVP,
it hurt
but
me so
Finals
bad,
MVP in
even
both
though it
conferences.
hurt me so bad to
Finals
watch
MVP in
him
both
shoot
conferences will be because
game winners back to back, I got to give it to him. He had the better career.
Dog, he carried that Nets team. Kyrie was gone, like injured because of Giannis ass. It's like, dog, carried that team. He
which
just
I
shot his low, like it was over. Like he was
I
good.
mean, listen, it is 1A and 1B, but
yeah,
I don't know, man. Like Kawhi, he just different to me. I
I'm
mean,
just
if
telling
it's
you.
anybody that I could compare to Kobe,
And
it's
everybody
Kawhi.
want to say, "Oh, he's a final." Let's get this straight right now. First of all, they gave him their Finals MVP because they didn't want to give it to Tim Duncan. They wasn't gonna give it to Manu Ginobili. They sure wasn't gonna give it to Tony Parker. So they was like, "Oh well, let's give it to Kawhi." You know, he played good defense on the ball. Let's give it to him.
man, stop that.
Are
Stop
you
that.
serious right now?
Stop.
Making no sense.
That year he missed the free throws. Him and
Right.
Ginobili missed the free throws to win that series where Miami won it. Kawhi was going to win Finals MVP that year, and he won it the following year because, dude, he locked LeBron James up. They was
He
going
came
I
back with a
just said
vengeance.
that's what I just said. I said they was like, "Look, he played good defense on LeBron,
No,
so
you
let's
didn't.
give it to
You
him."
didn't say that. You
What
didn't say that.
are you talking about? He
You
was hitting
never
some
said
big
that.
shots down the stretch. That's what
And Kawhi's game has always elevated. Each year, his game has always elevated.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I give it
And,
to Kawhi
and,
like for the
and let's just
MVP
keep it
in
real. And let's
2014.
just keep it 100. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, he won in Toronto, but let's just keep it 100. If doggone Klay Thompson would have never went down, he wasn't gonna get that
Man, that's an
championship.
excuse,
Golden
Everybody
man. That's
know
State
an
that.
had the
excuse.
game like okay,
No,
Golden
stop.
we
State
don't know
Golden
that.
State
We don't know
injuries
that,
what
bro.
like made
But
Golden
look,
State lose.
but,
I'll
but
say
we
that.
don't know that, bro. That's what I'm saying is we don't know that. The reason they lost really because Pascal was destroying them. They didn't have an answer for Pascal because he was a 6'8",
Van Fleet was
6'9"
going in
guy
too.
bringing the ball from the other side of the court. Yeah, Van Fleet as well. Thanks, LB. Van Fleet was going off as well. That's why they got rid of Kyle Lowry, sent his ass to Miami, and Fleece they dumbass. So
Like,
you know So I can't take nothing from Kawhi because Kawhi was the missing piece. The things, the defensive ability and offensive ability that he pulled off against the Milwaukee Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks was rolling in the playoffs. He
Oh, and
shut
not to
that
mention,
shit down
he
and balled out. Then against the Sixers, Jimmy Butler hit a shot that could have won the game. That nigga hit the shot and won the game.
don't
And
forget how he locked up Giannis in that
yeah,
series.
he
hold
locked
on,
up
what? Who
Giannis.
played who
He
first?
He
Who
made
played?
Giannis. He made Giannis have to get his game better.
Who played?
He had Giannis thinking about quitting and because of mental health and shit in 2020 or before.
Who played who first? It was they played Philly, then they played the Bucks, or was it the
No,
other
they
way
Played
around?
Bucks and then Philly.
played Bucks, then
Okay,
Philly.
this is the year
Yeah.
that Philly was supposed to go to the finals too.
Yeah.
This is that year.
This is where he hit that shot.
He hit
But
that
like I said, that shot, I was like, if he was to shoot that shot 20 more times, he wasn't gonna make that.
And then hold up,
no, you can't say that.
T. Hey, Detroit
But-
T, and hold up. Remember against Golden State, they were blowing Golden State ass out to Zaza cheap shot at Kawhi.
That's
But
facts.
the ankle up.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
just
an ankle
saying,
up.
bro.
But-
I'm just
but-
saying.
But I mean,
I
here,
understand that, right? I understand that, like the like I'm not gonna take anything away from the Raptors winning that,
Mhm.
but they did beat on a like I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. They beat on a broken Golden State, but they kind of did. But if they were
did
fully
down the
healthy,
stretch.
Golden State wins 3-peat.
I mean,
mean, they still had Stephen
I
Curry,
understand where you coming from, dog, but like Kawhi still had to close them games out. You know what I'm saying?
No, it wouldn't have been like no blowout. It would probably been like 4-2 Golden State, like fully healthy. Like, it would have been
Nick
4-2.
in the house. Hold up, everybody. Hold up. I gotta ask my young brother, my big brother, the chocolate one, the darkest one in this bitch. Nick,
Hey. Don't see it in. Dark skin tripping.
Hey, Nick, I got a question for you. Snoop Dogg high ass, you know he be high, high in the damn Pluto and shit. Was on Stephen No Hairline Smith show, and Stephen A. No Hairline asked him, who's the closest to Kobe Bryant today. Snoop Dogg said that he feels like it's nobody, but if he had to choose, it would be Steph Curry. The rest of the panel was like either KD or Kawhi. Who do you feel is the closest to Kobe, or you feel there is none? I feel there's nobody close to Kobe right now, but who do you feel?
Well, first off, peace and blessings to all y'all, man.
What up, Nick?
Yeah, it's good to see y'all again. I would most certainly agree with you, man. There's really nobody that can match up to what Kobe did, man. No, the skill set. I mean, the skill set that he had, the willingness to win, and through adversity. I don't think anybody has what he had. You know what I'm saying?
They're not saying that they're on his level. They're just saying what's the closest that.
I understand that, and I understand. There's anybody close to that, man? And as great as Kawhi Leonard is, and as great as Kevin Durant is, I don't think they had what Kobe had, man.
But it's not Steph, though. I know that.
It's not Steph.
Like I love Steph, but no.
It's not Steph.
I think
y'all don't got Kawhi up there though.
That's what I was saying. I think if there's somebody close in mentality and skill set, it's got to be Kawhi.
It has to be Kawhi.
I mean, if you really, I don't want to do this
because Kobe was a mother effing dog, bro. Crazy.
I messed with Kawhi,
but some games where he should have been out for injury, and he was playing through it like it wasn't shit.
Yeah, like the Orlando.
Yeah, you got to remember this. This is a guy who had bone spurs in his ankles, and he had a finger that was
messed up, that was broken,
and he still was wearing it on cats.
The bone spur injury, he didn't even say nothing until the next season. Like nobody didn't know.
You mean he ain't come out with a fake ass cast on?
Yeah.
I remember. Like I said about that.
He won the Orlando.
And when I heard him say, "Oh, I was playing with ball spurs," I'm like, ball spurs. I didn't know what ball spurs was at the time. I'm like, bro, you didn't look like you were playing with ball spurs.
Nobody did really. I didn't know what the hell that was.
I ain't never had that type of injury before, so I didn't know what it was.
It feel like your bone is poking out of your skin, nigga. Like literally.
Yeah, I heard that shit is painful.
That shit don't get healthy. Like even if you rest, that shit's there. So for him to even play with that, and then with his index fingers messed up, like torn.
I remember the finger. Because he had to take two of his fingers and tape them together.
Check this out, man. Check this out, bro. That bone spurt he had in his foot. I think we was in the front. That was in 2000. That was in the NBA Finals in 2008, man. He had to play through that. He had to play through
that when he beat Orlando, and then
he had it in Orlando. In Orlando, he had.
Yeah, that was like 09.
Yeah, that was the Celtics again. Yeah. He said, because remember he did the interview with Shaq hating ass. And he told Shaq about it and shit. Shaq was like, "Oh shit!" Like he like, "Yeah, I was playing with that shit."
Yeah, they beat Orlando. He didn't tell anybody until the next season coming up. That was like, wow, that's crazy.
Because that's how he was. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Like y'all try to skip over Kobe. I'm like, bro, this Dominique Wilkins had to come on the knucklehead. Shout out to Dominique.
Talk about it, man. That was one of my favorite episodes.
Dominique Wilkins. Shout out to Dominique Wilkins. That was my nigga growing up. The original 21, nigga, not no KG bald headed ass. The original 21, nigga, like straight out of GA, nigga. So,
I think he said he won 21 because of Neek.
Oh yeah, all of them wore it because of Neek, nigga. Remember that. You better recognize niggas straight from the street. Niggas starting to look like something to eat, nigga. Remember that. Nigga, Dominique said, like, the nigga who was closest to MJ was Kobe. He said, you got one and you got two. Kobe was out there, the mentality. Like, niggas weren't like that. You can't them niggas was built differently. They thought differently.
They
come from a whole different cloth. So for you to try to put this fake nigga up there with them, it's just implausible.
Disrespectful. It's blasphemous,
right.
bro.
And you can't skip over them to get to him. And I wouldn't even skip over Tim Duncan either. Like, niggas forget Tim Duncan was getting buckets out here.
Yeah.
Like, niggas forget Tim. Like, niggas
I mean, because the niggas that shut up and just play basketball, like it's a bad thing to just do your fucking job. You know what I'm saying? You know, people will overlook them dudes. You know what I'm saying? But like Tim Duncan.
And I'm gonna just say this. Right here, right now. Everybody was like, "Man, Kawhi." I remember years ago, people was like, "Kawhi, he should be MVP of the league." I said, "He ain't gonna never win MVP of the league." They was like, "Why?" I said, "First of all, he don't got no personality. He boring. They don't like players with boring personalities."
Man, but nobody care about that.
I mean,
you're not wrong.
KD got a foreign personality, but he
Tim Duncan had a foreign personality.
But KD thing, you don't even know what
active outside.
But Trey, look at Tim. Tim has a
KD. KD's active outside. Like, you will see him just anywhere, just chilling. Like,
right, you don't see Kawhi nowhere. But on the basketball court.
But you said a born personality. You look at Tim. Tim hasn't.
But a lot of people
LeBron for sure
that
is born.
same reason. I remember.
Oh yeah, Rob B. I did my predictions. I got Phoenix versus Milwaukee finals.
Phoenix versus Milwaukee.
Yeah. Because Giannis been talking a lot of trash, and they got to have a good guy in the championship, and they got to have a villain.
Not if it's Lakers and Bucks. Then it don't
the
matter.
Lakers ain't making it.
Then it don't matter.
I don't see the
makes me
Lakers
want to tune out the
I
playoffs.
just don't see the Lakers beating Memphis.
No, they're gonna drive their cups to that finals.
They're gonna do their thing to try to make calls, but dog, they was giving them calls against the Timberwolves, and they almost lost that shit. So
they should have never even been in this position in the first place.
Well, we know that,
but I'm just saying though, for the league to cheat so much to get them even into the playoffs, dog. I'm like, they feeling ballsy, dog. Like they just don't care.
Me personally, I got Memphis and Phoenix.
I mean, listen. I don't care if it's whoever, as long as it ain't LeBron, I'm good. We can have a good great.
And the survey says, as far as that Western Conference Finals, that's cap.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wait, hold on. What's cap?
Here we go. Hating on Memphis.
No. What did he say? What did Trey say?
What's up, King Magnus?
I said, LB just said he got Memphis and Phoenix in the Western Conference Finals, and I said that's cap.
I mean, that can happen though. That's not far fetched.
If Memphis lose this, you already know what's up.
Do I think it will happen?
I'm not saying they're gonna lose in the first round. I don't think they go into the Western Conference Finals.
Okay, right after that, who they play next? Like, who's the 3 and the 6? See, it's Kings and Golden State. Memphis will put a beating on Golden State this time around. It won't be like last year.
Agreed.
Golden State's not going to beat the second.
I don't know.
Hold up. B. Wyatt said it best. Jokic ain't got no personality.
But he's white though.
Because then you had two other candidates. You had two other candidates. One they don't like, and one they got tired of giving the MVP to.
Hey, T, what was you gonna say?
You know, white people are like naturally boring, so they're gonna love anything as long as you're white. So, like that's like that's irrelevant bringing that up.
Nah, like I don't know about no. See, I still feel like Golden State is the dark horse in the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? People forget that they was the champs last year. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I said everybody talking about Memphis gonna beat them. I'm like, bro, I think Golden State beat them 3 times this year.
And you don't even know if they're gonna make it that far because Kings is better than them too. It's
I
just
can't
that
say
He
it's the
got
that.
a point.
playoffs.
I
So
He
it's
mean,
got a
gonna be
point.
They
they're
better,
only
they
they're
better,
only
but
hold on. They're only the most experienced playoff team in the whole NBA. That's it.
That's
no,
facts.
no,
That's
I
that's what I'm
true.
understand
saying.
that.
That's
They
it.
better. The
No,
Kings are
I
better than
understand
them,
that.
but
I understand that when it comes to Golden State. That's why I'm not counting them out. But I think Kings would just run them down into the ground. Personally, because like who do they really got? Like, it's just gonna be Steph and Clay doing everything.
That's what it's always been.
No,
That's
don't do
true.
that. Come on.
I mean, who was it last year? It was Steph, Clay,
Well,
and
Draymond
Jordan
sucked. That's
Poole.
true. Draymond sucked.
No,
That
it
but
really
you
just
had
Steph.
Wiggins. What are you talking about?
I
Man,
mean,
Wiggins did look,
Nah,
listen,
come on,
you
SB.
But
I
here
nigga,
you go.
understand that.
you
I
talking,
understand
you
that he on
talking
some
with
BS
that
right now.
SB, you talking like SB sports talk. Nigga, Wiggins ain't do shit to them 2 games in the finals.
Yeah, would it matter?
He was
No, don't do that.
quiet
Come
the
on.
whole time.
Don't
No,
do
he
that
come
for
on,
me.
Dad.
was.
Come
Look,
on,
the
Dad.
nigga who was balling was Poole, Steph, and Clay, and Draymond was blowing his stank breath on everybody.
Dog,
So
it
them
was
niggas
Wiggins,
was
Poole,
winning.
Steph, and Clay. That was it.
I
Man,
mean, but come on, now we're not gonna act like you
I
know what I'm
can't
saying.
ignore what Wiggins did last year because it
I
wasn't
mean,
just the finals.
He
he
had
did
good
what he was
defense.
supposed to do. He was a
Wiggins
good
had good. Wiggins was a solid
Yeah.
role player.
He
He was a
had good
solid
Dog,
role
if
defense.
it wasn't
player.
He
for his
guarded. He
role
made
player
sure Jason
ability,
Tatum
they
ain't do
would have
nothing.
lost.
Right.
They would have lost to Memphis.
No, they beat Memphis because Memphis just choked. They killed themselves. They weren't,
Did
and then Ja got
I'm about
hurt.
to say,
Ja
didn't Ja
got
get
hurt,
hurt?
but the
Yeah, Ja
team
had
was
got
Plus,
still
Ja
whooping
got
on them.
hurt because Ja was killing Steph and Poole.
He
They
was
couldn't
though. I
stop his
forgot
ass.
He
about
was
that.
averaging
Yeah,
like
I
40
forgot
or
Ja
about
something like
was
that,
that.
right?
killing their
Yeah,
ass.
he was
But
killing
I'm not
their ass
even
for
gonna get into the fact with I'm not even gonna like bring in Memphis into this because they still played the Kings. Like dog, like I'm not gonna sit there and just cap on the Kings like out of like nah, like
No, the
the
thing with
Kings
the
actually
Kings,
have a chance to get them
the
out of there.
reason I like the Kings because Sabonis is going to be a low down low, and then you also got De'Aaron Fox. De'Aaron Fox can score from all 3 levels, and I've been a
And
fan of
he's
him
clutch.
since college, and he's clutch, and he just got dog in him. He just has that look. I'm not quitting. I don't care if y'all shoot 8 threes or 23s on us. I'm coming back with 15 mid-range plus 23s, nigga. He just got dog in him.
But
And he
no,
just
Matter of
finds
fact, the
like
better
The Kings haven't been in the playoffs in 14 years.
they haven't, right.
You know
Correct.
what I'm saying?
No, correct. I
But
agree.
wait, hold on.
Mike
It's been
Brown is
14.
running
I thought
things
it's been
now, though.
longer than
Mike
that. It's
Brown
been
is
like
a
20.
great coach.
You can't honestly expect them to win a playoff series this year.
Wait, it's
Like
been
it's a
14
good
years? I thought it was
story.
like 20.
I think they could do it in 7. I
They
think
got
they
a
could
good coach, though.
because Golden State suck on the road. I don't know what it is. When they on the road, they allergic to playing.
Yeah, but you like they 500 on the road. You know what I'm saying? And that's all
No,
they
they
got
below 500
Wait, hold on. And
on
Kings
the
got
road.
home court advantage?
Yeah,
Oh,
I thought they
yeah.
were
No,
below
that's their
500.
overall record. That's their overall record.
Okay.
Kings
You know,
got
in the
home court
playoffs,
advantage too? Man,
in the
listen.
playoffs, that don't mean a damn thing.
No, it don't. I
It
mean, like
don't
I
like
said,
I understand that. That's why I'm not counting Golden State out due to the experience of them being there. But I'm just saying, like, I just don't see how a broken down Golden State team is gonna be a fresh Kings team. Like,
I get what he's saying. He got a point. I think Sabonis gonna be the X factor.
I mean, generally speaking, man, like experience always wins out.
right.
but when you
Yeah,
don't
like,
have people, and then we have mofos talk about mental health and not playing the goddamn game, it's like, what you gonna do down
I
low?
mean, the Warriors also don't have Andrew Wiggins this time around either. And
No,
then
Wiggins
Because
back.
he got
Wiggins
mental
coming
health
back.
issues
He
right
said he's
now.
playing.
Whatever. I'm like, man, whatever.
Wiggins saying he playing. They
he
cleared him.
is.
Man,
Yeah, they
whatever,
cleared him.
man.
Oh, now he want to come back.
he
After
better play. They
100 and
paid him
something.
all that bread this
Man, I
offseason.
keep telling you, dog, niggas got selective mental health.
And now he want to come back after.
I'm
Now
just
he want to
saying,
come
like,
back.
I've never seen so many people talk about, well, we don't know what's going on with him. I'm like, nigga, like, come on.
Man,
Hear that shit.
if this was Kobe, this would never, dog. If this was
Bro,
Kobe would have been barking
it blew
on
Kyrie.
Wiggins,
They
bro.
just killed Kyrie when he said he need to step away from mental health. But
But
Wiggins get a pass.
that's because they be calling him like Martin
playing.
Luther Irving and all that. Like, come on, man.
Wiggins get a pass. Well, we got to be concerned with Wiggins. His dad was going. I'm like, nigga, everybody.
I never heard like that was the first time I heard that last night. I was like,
ain't
what
speak
the
on
hell
his dad
happened
for
with
longest.
that?
Right, they ain't speak on none of this shit. But if it's KD, they would have put it out there. Get your lanky ass out there, KD. You ain't mad. Your
Like I said, don't nobody. The reason why they ain't spoken, don't nobody give a damn about Wiggins.
Right, nobody give a damn about nobody can't be see you.
Nah, they can now. They can. Well, Golden State people can now. They can because they know they're gonna get their ass whooped. They know that.
I don't think they'll get their ass whooped. I think it's gonna go 7.
I'm just waiting for this whole.
I've been saying this throughout the whole season. I'm like, depending on the matchups, Kings could be a first round exit. Luckily, they got a broken down Golden State team, so they can get past the first round.
Yeah, but Golden State, the thing, I wouldn't count them out. They very experienced. You know, anything can happen. You know, and plus, my thing is if they just got to cut Jordan Poole shooting all these dumbass shots, and they'll be all right.
I hope he gonna keep doing that too. Watch.
Yeah, I know
he definitely gonna shoot him in the foot.
That's what he do. I mean, that's what he do. I mean, that's what kind of team they are, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
they were a balanced team. They always been a balanced team, except for last year.
Well, I mean, they won the championship last year. You know,
dog. Like, look, everybody, did we how easily do we forget like how easy it was for the Warriors to like just easily go to the finals? Everybody
you still got to do that shit though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what you're saying, but I can't take nothing away from that. Because I picked against them niggas every round. You know what I'm saying? Every round I picked against
the teams that they were supposed to beat, they beat. But the teams that they didn't play end up getting eliminated. So they just got luck. They just luckily happened to win. Mavericks was the only team where I was like, look, Mavericks should have won, but Luka checked out, mentally going out of here.
No, it wasn't Luka. It wasn't Luka. It's just it wasn't Luka. It's just that the bench didn't come through.
Yeah,
nobody
was hitting no shots either.
Yeah, they
weren't hitting no shots.
They
Yeah,
started
they
shooting
dumb.
threes instead of playing what got them there, they were playing defense.
But I blame that series on Jason Kidd.
Jason Kidd
wasn't doing any adjustments. He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't moving his lineups around. And not only that, dog. Some of the plays Jason Kidd be calling, he just stay on these same dumbass plays. If it's not working, move it. And I felt like Jalen Brunson didn't touch the ball enough. I felt they took the ball out of his hands way too much. Because if you look at the season and you look at the game against Utah when Luka wasn't playing, they was dirt napping niggas because Jalen Brunson was running the offense like nigga. He had the strings to everybody. Like, okay, Dinwiddie, you gonna do some dumb shit, so you go here. You know, Finney Smith corner pocket. You know, Tim Hardaway Jr. We know you schizophrenic. You either on or off. I'm gonna get you on, get you some couple shots early. That's what he does and shit. That's why even Lucas said this shit. We miss Jalen Brunson.
Yeah,
they got no point guard.
They don't have a point guard,
right?
And you know that's what I was saying. Like, dog, with Kyrie going to Dallas, you know what I'm saying? Let Kyrie be the ball handler. Luka, you play off the ball,
right? Because you saw when Luka wasn't playing. And you had Kyrie playing, they were over 500. They were a better team with Kyrie because Kyrie knows how to make the extra pass when it's time to. And he knows how to play off the ball. And this is to all these dumbass people, journalists and analytical people. You got to learn how to play off the ball. If you can't play without the ball, you can't play.
You're useless.
Exactly. You're useless. You're useless. This is why KD can go to a sorry team or a good team. He'll still be straight because he can play off the ball. If
matter of fact, you want him playing off the ball. Yeah,
right.
Look, like Kyrie's so talented. Okay, like they play Clippers, right? Like just say they beat the Clippers, then it comes down to Lakers or Denver. and they beating either one of them. It don't matter. They take them either one. It doesn't
Denver.
matter.
I think Denver gonna because Denver gonna play Phoenix at the Clippers next round. They're gonna lose unless Jamal Murray wake up. Now, if Jamal Murray turn into playoff Murray from the bubble, then they'll win.
You think Lakers gonna beat? You think Lakers gonna beat Denver?
I'm not ready to sleep on Denver. I know they ain't making a lot.
I'm not sleeping on them either. I'm not sleeping. But
you're talking about a
hell, I am.
I don't trust.
I'm sorry. I got my PJs on. I'm going to bed.
I don't trust. I feel Kazim and Trey on this one. T. I don't trust Mike. Whatever his name is, Malone. Malone to me, he really kills them. He doesn't know how to adjust in situational basketball. Like, I don't know what it is. He's yelling and being mad, but it's like that person you at the job at or when you went to school just yelling. It's like, what you yelling for? Like, you ain't saying shit.
Right. My bad. I got it mixed up. I got it mixed up. Not Lakers. Well, Denver beats Timberwolves.
No, if the Lakers beat Memphis, they would play either the Kings or Golden State. That's who they would play.
Yeah, they play the Kings of Golden State. I meant Timberwolves. Like Timberwolves is losing if they end up winning the play-in tomorrow. They lose to Denver.
Timberwolves gonna lose the Denver first round. It's gonna be 5.
Yeah. So it'll be Phoenix. So come down to Phoenix or Clippers. I got Phoenix just going straight to the conference finals.
Right, and I don't even know if the Timberwolves just gonna beat the OKC Thunder this Friday. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I don't believe like some people been capping on.
Yeah, the way they play, this whole and everybody, and CeeDo was talking about, the Pelicans are gonna beat the OKC Thunder. After what I saw. Nah.
No. He said that this is to give him some hell. He said that because he was under the impression Zion was gonna play. When Zion bitch ass, like I told everybody, should have been traded, but everybody killed me for it. But when he sat out, they weren't gonna push them forward. They're gonna go with Shy and Giddey. And to me, I want to see OKC against the Nuggets because I think they would give the Nuggets a way better matchup than the Timberwolves. That's just my opinion. Because everybody at their position is 6'5" or bigger.
Mm-hmm. And I got shot.
I think they would give the Nuggets problems. That nigga down in the middle with the fro, that nigga shit look like Macy Gray. That nigga be bowling. That nigga be mad. He come out there like, man, move, give me the rebound and just put back like, yeah, like he's just mad for no reason. I like niggas like that who don't give a shit. And Shy and Giddey, I don't know what it is, but Shy and Giddey, that's a nasty ass backcourt, dog. That backcourt is.
And Shy will outdo Jamal Murray.
That's what I'm saying. I think
this boy, bro,
got dog. He not the typical Canadian nigga. He Mac Mizzle Canadian. he not Drake or Wiggins Canadian. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difference. It's a difference. Like, can we all agree it's a different Canadian?
Oh yeah.
So I want to see OKC in Denver because I think them OKC niggas gonna get them some problems. Joker gonna have to play. He gonna have to really play.
He gonna have to play defense that people love to ignore.
Right.
He doesn't play defense.
Right.
I know his people love
but they got other perimeter defenders on the team. That's the whole
thing. Matter. You play defense, nigga. You. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Joker. You play defense. I don't care what they do. You do your job.
When James Harden wins defense, you call me.
That's why you build a team, though. You know what I'm saying? Because even if you can't never win a championship by yourself.
Even with him having a defensive team, that still doesn't excuse his ass from not playing defense.
Yeah, they're gonna find a way to abuse him.
Well, I mean, Joker's not Dirk Nowitzki wasn't a defensive guy. So it's like it's not I understand what you're saying, but that's why you got other guys around him who can play defense to protect him. They did the same thing with Dallas. Dirk couldn't play no defense. He used to get they used to put him on the weaker guy, and they would put either Dan Pierre or Brandon Bass on the guy they need, or Tyson Chandler.
I was just gonna say Tyson Chandler. He was
you know they like Dirk played the LeBron defense. Go hide in the corner. He go hide in the corner and shit. You know
Hey, what your boy Bill Murray said on Space Jam T? Whoa, buddy. I don't play defense.
I don't play defense.
Hey, buddy. And he told Mike, like, we on defense. Like, hold on, buddy. I don't play defense.
I don't play defense. Everybody listen to Michael. Yeah.
Right. Mike was about to punch Bill Murray. Like, nigga,
he can't even understand it in a movie. He can't even understand that shit.
And then Mike was looking like, damn, I should have called big nose ass Pippen. He would have played defense.
I'd at least scared him into playing defense.
Right. Play the defense. Got you. Scottie Pippen got like 5 steals. Good Mike. Yeah, hey, that nigga Scottie Pippen is Tim Drake, nigga.
Drake. Yeah.
Don't put that Tim Drake.
Oh no, who was that? Who was that? I call Aquaman.
Oh shit! I know who you talking about. Oh my gosh, you murked that nigga. What's his name?
Not the Aquaman from that we all know and love.
From the Super Friends.
Yeah, the Aquaman.
Yeah, you called Scottie Pippen that. You said this Aquaman.
I don't think that was Scotty. I think that was AD. I think that was AD.
Oh no, that was AD. Yeah.
AKA I'll be sure, son.
Oh my God, I'll be sure, son. Oh shit. Man, dog. AD almost cost him the game with the foul. I'm like, AD, what are you doing?
Did you see LeBron? Did you see LeBron try to air him out after the game?
Said he was brain dead. He said he was brain dead on that shit.
Man, here go LeBron. That nigga has been quarter playing the whole season and shit just for the stats. You know what I'm saying? You didn't let your other teammates get you into line to win a playoff game and get into the playoffs, and now you putting your hands on your waist and shit. You know what I'm saying? You got your chest poked out.
All I gotta say is Elmer Fudd is better than the stockbroker, nigga. So when it comes to who
I don't hold on. No, you forgot his name. No, that's Elmer Fudd, man.
Elmer Fudd. I said Elmer Fudd is better than the stockbroker, nigga.
Then he had
we all see it.
Elmer Fudd. It was hard. It was hard. Business mark out there, you know.
Man, Elmer Fudd was out there shitting on Toronto. He was like, I don't know what Pat Bear told him. I don't know if Pat Bear told him, you got to think outside your whiteness, man. Come on, I need you to play. The Rosen's soft, nigga.
You can't be very quiet out here, you know?
Right, Levine is actually playing today, nigga. We good, nigga. We don't need DeRozan. His daughter saving the game for us, not him.
Hey, speaking of that, I couldn't be no NBA player. I couldn't be no NBA player. Somebody, I'd be like, hey, man.
Trey, I would have threw the ball at the girl on accident. I'd have been like, "Oh shit, my
bad." That's my fault.
We would have got him fined immediately. Hey,
like you at the free throw line, you missed it on purpose and hit on top of the head. Like, oops, my bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, these are menace. Hey, y'all gotta look out for these two.
Rob B said, I always said the Clippers should have kept Shaw over Paul George. He was just young. Well, Kawhi wouldn't have came to the Clippers if they didn't bring Paul George, bro. So,
man, Paul George ain't that bad though, y'all cut it out. He ain't that bad. He bad.
Who said he was bad?
Nobody said he was bad. We just know he ain't. We just know in situations he frees up.
he not bad, you know. He just has vaginal tears from time to time.
Yeah, you know what
Like,
I'm saying?
my leg.
He
All
goes
Paul
from
George,
playoff P to
Paul
he
George
goes
from
on
time
from
to time.
playoff
That's,
P to
Is he
pandemic
just
real
Paul
quick.
George?
that's what it
That's
is.
been my
That's what it
problem
is.
with
A
Paul
vaginal
George for
tear.
so long.
Yeah, it's a vaginal tear, man. Sometimes that pussy come out of you.
Yeah, you need to start dushing. You feel me? You need to start
My
dushing.
leg.
You need to start
Like,
dushing, man.
like
Hey,
he
T, what
disappears
they
all the
said?
time. It's ridiculous.
Push it.
Yeah.
Push it real good.
You just need to start dushing. You feel me? That's
Right. I don't know what's up with that dude, man. I mean, look, I tried to give him a chance, man, but when Dame Lillard hit that shot on him, I said, yeah, that's the end of Paul George.
No, when he tried to use
That kind of broke my
when he
heart. I want
tried
to
to
see
use
Westbrook.
mental health as an excuse on why he was playing so bad, I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
when
I'm
he
done.
hell shit, yeah, that just
Man.
AD more like out. Man, AD ain't no Alfred. Alfred at least brought people to guns and all type of shit. He
hell
brought
no.
people to
Alfred the real
hoes.
one. No, sir.
Man,
Alfred is the real one.
listen,
Boy, hell no. Hell
nigga, AD ain't, man, I don't even know who AD is.
Boy, Alfred was the real
AD
nigga.
more
Man,
like
AD, look, AD is like the fodder. He's like the fodder on like John Wick or something like that. He's like that.
Oh man, damn. Damn. Now AD like Toad off. Well, I can't even say he Toad because Toad came with the big body on Super Mario Brothers. So I can't even say that. Toad's swag was on 100.
Oh, he's just a body. He just a body for John Wick the body. That's all.
Right. That's it.
That's all he is.
Hey, LB, he the nigga he shot with the flame thing, and then he came back to the room and shot him again. That's AD.
AD remind me of that tall dude. He remind me of the tall dude in John Wick 3 in the library.
Oh man.
That's old boy from the Mavericks, I think.
Bond, boy, that was Bond.
Oh, that was Bo
That was
Bond.
Bo Bond, bro. Remember
I
that?
forgot Bo Bond was on there.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, you let. I remember they talked about Pat Bell. They talked about Pat Bell talked about it. He looked at Bo Bond. He was like, dude, you got bodied by John Wick.
Yo, what y'all think Philly gonna do?
I said Philly gonna win. I said Philly gonna beat who they play? Who's the 6th seed?
You got Philly going to the championship?
The Nets.
They don't play us. We play Cleveland.
No, I said it's Philly. Do you feel Philly going to the championship?
Probably, yeah.
No.
They're gonna go to the conference.
No.
They're gonna go to the conference final.
Nick, what you think about Philly, man?
They're not going anywhere.
Right. Detroit T. Oh, he busy. Trey, what you think Philly gonna do?
They got a shot, but I don't know.
Who's 6th though? Who's the 6th seed? I forgot.
I think the Nets are.
Okay, they beat the Nets. Then right after that, they play.
They play the winner of the Celtics and the Hawks.
Okay, so Celtics. So it'll be Celtics versus Philly.
Mm-hmm.
What, in the finals?
No,
Second round.
Detroit T, what you think Philly gonna do, nigga?
What seed are they?
Third seed.
It's third.
I can't see him beating Boston or Milwaukee.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't see it.
Because if they once they beat the Nets, then they play Celtics or Hawks.
The Nets is about to make the playoffs?
Yeah.
They made the playoffs.
You best believe it.
The only reason why they in there is because they were so high up. Like, even if they kept losing, like they were still gonna make it.
Yeah, they just maintain. You know, they
just pretty much maintain being in the playoffs.
Yeah.
So they play Philly. Philly's gonna beat them. Then it's whoever's between Hawks and Celtics. Celtics winning that. So, and then it just comes down. I say Philly's beating Celtics
because.
Never.
How do you feel about them firing Nate McMillan like right before the playoffs though?
Wait, who did?
I don't know. That's kind of trash, but that's a little messed up.
I mean, they couldn't get rid of Trey, so I mean, Yes,
Like
sir.
I said, he
Kobe
told
going to the playoffs
he
though? Like,
he told Trey told them, look, it's either he go or I go.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I would have got him up better.
Trey didn't want to buy in, man. That's the problem. Trey didn't want to buy in.
I don't know,
I
man.
mean, Hawks
Trey
ain't
need to
going
step
nowhere
in.
anyway. They done.
He's making himself into being a one-dimensional player, man. He better step it up, man.
Well, they done already gave the green light for him for trade offers from him. They tired of him. The locker room is tired of him. Everybody's done with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's been going on for like what? Like going into like December, like in the season?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I mean, they got you some help. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
DeJounte Murray
But
was a big
they
pickup
tired of
But
him
you
because it's
can't
like
even
it's the
play on the
same
court
old
together.
shit.
That was like the dumbest shit.
because
Like
Trey Young should not have the ball in his hands. It needs to be
exactly,
DeJounte Murray.
exactly.
Dog,
That's why they
remember
got.
in the
That's why they
beginning,
got
remember
Murray.
before the season,
But they can't even play on the court together. It's crazy.
remember before the season started, like everybody had Hawks being like a threat due to the squad.
I did too. I ain't gonna lie.
They didn't do
Yeah,
anything. It was like, why they didn't do anything?
that's
Because
because
Well,
Trey.
It's
That's
like,
because
all
Trey
right.
don't like to give up the ball, like dude said.
facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He don't. He
Not
don't.
only that, go ahead, my fault.
No, go ahead, Nick.
No, I was gonna say, not only that, to your point, not only does he not want to give up the ball, he wants to, make little stupid decisions. He wants to play and dance around with the ball. He wants to chuck up wild threes from the half court spot.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that messes up the flow of the team, of the
Yep.
offense.
They want to shoot down their full court
But
shots.
the question is,
And,
where do you think if
the
he do get
scary thing
traded,
is,
right?
the scary thing is, I don't think Trey knows how to play off the ball. You know what I'm saying?
Why not?
I mean, because he's always been a ball. He's always had the ball in his hands. He's always had the ball in his hands. You know what I'm saying? He's never had to learn to play off the ball.
Right.
When it comes down to it, though, like once the season's over with, like where does he go? Who's gonna pick him up?
But
It's gonna be
it's not only just Trey for me. I like it's more like Murray as well. DeAndre Murray.
But they're gonna keep him now. They're
Yeah,
gonna
but I
keep
really
him.
didn't. I really didn't like that. I feel like they shouldn't even pick him up.
Well, I mean, they
Why
got
not?
that. They got that so they can. You know what I'm saying? Like since Trey likes to shoot the ball so much, they got him a point guard.
Yeah, a playmaker. Like,
Yeah, but
But they tired of him, so it's like, what else can you do? So it's like,
the point.
but
if the
And to
whole
help,
team ain't rocking with you, then it's like,
and to help him in defense in the backcourt.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you just can't.
He shouldn't have been
player
bringing the
on
ball to
Trey.
the court. It should have been
Y'all talking
DeJounte
about
Murray
Trey?
bringing the
because
ball to the court.
they're both because they
Y'all
both
talking
play
about
the
Trey
same.
Young.
They both, but
Yeah,
like
we're talking
I feel
about
like it
Atlanta,
wouldn't work
man.
because they both play the same. They need a ball in their hands.
Trey. Everybody knows.
I
Nate
would send his
McMillan
ass
is a
to
good coach.
Miami. Get his ass right.
Jimmy Butler punched
Nah,
that
Jimmy
dude's
Butler.
lips, man.
Jimmy Butler not putting up with that, bro.
That's
agree.
that's what that curly hair mother sucker need.
but do you think, but what guarantees you that it would be both in
listen. That's
Miami?
what
I
he
think it would be
needs.
a trade for Jimmy.
Trey need to go somewhere with structure, with a defensive team. What is Miami missing? They're missing a playmaker and a guy who can get them at least 25 to 30 points a game. They need that. If he need to get punched in his head a little bit. Because you're not gonna, if you gonna send him to New York, if you send him to New York, that could work too, because you could trade Julius Randle or whoever over there, and he got a point guard where he ain't got to worry about the responsibility. But the negative is you'll have a small backcourt. But if you
see
send him
that.
to Miami,
Yeah, I
you'll
want
have.
my
But I
players
think
a
New
little
York
bit
rocking with
bigger,
Julius
bro.
Randle a little bit though.
But check this out, HD. That's what we were just talking about. Like that's what they went and got DeJounte Murray, so he don't want to give up the ball. That's the problem.
No, but I just think Nate McMillan, dog. Nobody really respected Nate McMillan, dog.
And
Like
that's a
Nate
damn
McMillan,
shame.
Nate McMillan always go through this with teams. It's either his team is injured or he got players who don't want to listen. But now they want to listen to Quinn Snyder. So I don't know why. But if you do trade him and stuff, he need to go to Miami. He needs structure. If he
But
gets
what
structure,
makes you think
I think
that?
he'll be better.
What makes you think that it's like it wouldn't be a trade for Jimmy Butler, so you'll be gone?
I don't think it'd be a trade for Jimmy Butler. I would trade them. I would trade them niggas that sorry ass
Get
bum
Duncan Robinson out of there.
Hero.
Ain't nobody gonna take them, dog. I'm sorry.
No, they'll take him if they have depth.
Just
If Atlanta
listen,
gets
Trey.
depth, then
I
they'll
know
take
you're gonna hate on what I say, but just listen to what I'm saying real quick. I'm saying you can get rid of Duncan, you can get rid of Hero, you can get rid of a couple of them guys on the team that ain't doing shit. Then you can go get you a couple big men because they're missing true centers. Bam is a 4. He's not a 5. If you can get a couple 5s that could come in, rebound, do what they got to do, you still got Kevin Love. Kevin Love can stretch the floor and he can rebound as well. You'll be straight. You just need a guy who can score. That's why I don't understand why Miami didn't go all the way in for Mitchell or for James Harden. That's what you need. You need a guy who can get the shit done.
Stubborn
Pat
Riley.
Riley make the call though for that.
That's why.
Listen, I understand that with Pat Riley, but listen, does Pat Riley does he want to win or not? Like, if you want to win, I'm going after Trae Young. I tried getting Mitchell. I tried getting Harden. I didn't get him. I'm getting rid of Hero. Tyler Hero ain't that guy. He done showed you 2 years now, 3 years now. He ain't shit. He had that one bubble run, and that's it.
I think Miami would have to take John Collins too, though, because I think Atlanta would want to get him out of there too.
Hey, that's fine. Listen, John Collins to me, I don't think they're going to get rid of John Collins because I don't think people want John Collins. John Collins he's mid to me. Right. But I'm just saying, if you trade to bring somebody in there who's a consistent scorer, yeah, Trae Young is hard-headed in that. Yeah, Miami straight. That's probably what he needs. He probably needs direction. That's what he needs.
Yeah, Eric Spoelstra would get him right for sure.
Some guys go places you don't think they're going to go, and they turn out good. I'm just saying, they don't have anybody who can get their own bucket. You watch that game against Atlanta, bruh, Kyle Lowry had to drop 31 for you to even be in the game. That's bad.
Yeah, that's bad. You struggling.
Right. Oh, man, what happened to...
We seen the limitations of their offense last year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If Bam go cold and Jimmy go cold, it's a wrap. You can't depend You can't depend on Hero. You already know he probably booked his flight out of Miami. It's about to be playoff time.
They just gonna start checking up greens after that.
Hero is too worried about that IG chick.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma's ex.
he called in Kyle Kuzma's leftovers, dog. It's like, bro,
that was hilarious.
Like I said, ain't nobody worried about Fruity.
She was at
I said it last night, and I'm gonna say it up here on this panel. Ain't nobody worried about Fruity Booty Kuzma.
Hey, but listen, nobody worried about him, but Hero got his leftovers. I'm just saying.
Hey, that's a damn shame. You let Tyler Hero take your.
He didn't take it.
No, he
didn't take
broke up with her.
Kuzma dropped the chick and got another chick that's better.
He broke up with that chick.
Everybody knows about that chick. Look, if I'm Miami and I'm Pat Riley, listen, I swallow my pride and I go get Trae Young, dog, or get somebody who can score and give me some buck, dog. Jimmy Butler's gonna be who he is. James Butler probably ain't gonna be there this year coming up. Because Udonis has him already exposed the nigga. He ain't a leader. He not.
Yeah, he's a number 2, man.
You talking about Jimmy?
And we always try to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay. You know okay, so where would he go then?
Well, I tried to tell everybody this like 3 years ago about Jimmy Butler, and everybody was copping please for him.
So y'all saying he's a number 2, basically?
Jimmy can ball. He's just a number 2, dad.
Where would I see Jimmy going?
Yeah,
well,
if 3 teams.
Listen, if Phoenix don't do shit this year, I would get rid of Chris Paul anyway, and I bring Jimmy out there. Jimmy can run the point. And
I did call that. If they don't do anything, Chris Paul can finally get what he wants to go to LA.
He should, in my opinion, he should.
No, but what I'm saying, like where I can see Jimmy going, I can see Jimmy going there. And what he would do and everything is he would get their defense up. He'll get Aiden Ass in line, Book and all them in line. KD ain't got to do shit. He ain't got to worry about KD. KD will get the offense going. Him and Book got the offense. And then you got Aiden, you straight to go. I would get rid of Chris Paul because Butler would be a upgrade because he can run the floor. He can be the floor general and he can be the defensive anchor.
Yeah,
Who's the five on Phoenix?
Aiden.
Aiden's a five, or he's a four.
You think Cuban's gonna really re-sign Kyrie?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think he is because Cuban don't like the NBA. He don't like the league. He hate them mother suckers. So what better way to stick it to Fruity Pebble Silver?
Right.
Oh,
That's
you think
that's always been
Mark Cuban
that's
will
always
get
been Mark Cuban. Mark Cuban has always been the against the grain owner, and they hate him, but they can't get rid of him because he bring people to the NBA. People watch NBA because they watch Shark Tank and they love Cuban.
Yep.
You can't get rid of him, nigga. You out your mind if you get rid of Mark Cuban.
I've always respected Mark Cuban for calling out the bullshit. You know?
Yeah, he called out dog. That's why he sat Luka and Kyrie. Why you think he sat Luka and Kyrie? Because he already knew what the hell it was going on. They screwed him the last 12 games of the season.
It was crazy.
Dog, that Golden State game was insane, dog.
That was Phoenix they played, dog. That Phoenix game was ridiculous, dog. What was that Golden State?
I think it was Golden State. It was Golden State.
Remember we had a stream yard that night, T. You was like, did you see that Golden State shit, Doug? I said, yeah.
Dog.
That shit was terrible.
That was one of the worst.
I haven't watched the NBA since then and shit. Like, it's just too much, dog.
I was done with the damn NBA, bro. When I saw that shit, I'm like, y'all
I watched a couple of games.
Dogs,
I watched a couple of games before the season ended. I was like, "Oh, this is how they really want to do this." I'm like,
it's like, dog, y'all gonna go out like this right now? Oh,
there should have been no business. Mavericks shouldn't even been in that position to be like in playing tournament.
It's crazy.
It shouldn't even been in that position. Like,
just the game they were losing, bro.
Brooklyn's bad luck and shit instantly.
Bro, but see, that's what they do, dog. That's what I'm saying. The NBA, if you're going to do that, you got to make us believe that it ain't a screw job. Y'all just don't care no more. Y'all just
they was trying everything and anything to get that Lakers and Mavericks playing tournament, but
they had already screwed. They had already screwed.
I don't care. And then everybody was like, "Oh, well, they traded KD and Kyrie." I said they don't give a damn about KD. They like, look, we can make some money off of him, but Kyrie, hell no.
What messed them up was it was messed up from the beginning. They tried them from Kevin Durant didn't put his foot down, and this is another thing I hate about Kevin Durant. Nigga just let shit go. Nigga, you should have been in the office like, listen, nigga, this is how it's gonna be. I don't want no damn Steve Nash. Nigga couldn't control his bitch.
That's what I've been saying for the last 2 years.
Everybody been saying that.
Man, he got big.
I was like, bro, everybody like, oh well, KD and Kyrie, they ain't pick coach. I said he should have went in their office and told the owner, like, no, do not hire Steve Nash. Don't do that.
Yeah,
I mean, because so much power and he didn't give him nothing.
This is one of the reasons he went to Brooklyn.
No, but this is the thing.
He would have a say in what was going on.
Right. Exactly, but this is the thing, Kazim, like Detroit T was saying, like, bro, that's why you went to Brooklyn. Nigga, you wanted to get power. You couldn't get it in Golden State because that's Steph shit. So all you had to do was say, look, man, this is what I wanted. It would have got done, dog, but KD too busy trying to get high and chill over
and what he figured out, and when he found out that who's the owner for the Nets again?
Joe Tsai.
What he found out is Joe Tsai don't got it. What he found out is Joe Tsai don't got all that power. Sean Marks is the one who got the power.
No, it ain't even that, nigga. Dude, him, his wife, and Sean Marks are on the board. Dog, all he had to do was go in there and request that shit to be done.
Because he tried to get, because he wanted Steve Nash and Sean Marks gone.
No, bro, that was down the line, bro. Why would I get rid of Shaw Barks and Steve Nash, nigga? When your ass really ain't show that you got the heart, nigga, to run shit. He didn't. KD showed he wasn't built like that,
And
nigga.
plus, they were gone.
Right,
He didn't play that first season. He didn't
right,
play because they
Yeah,
were
and
exactly.
they got Steve. Remember, they got Steve Nash. That was like 2 weeks after he had got there.
2 weeks, dog. And then KD even came out and said I didn't pick the coach. He was backing Kyrie in all his comments.
Yeah, because they were
Because he
trying to
never
lie
wanted
like
Steve
Stephen
Nash.
A. and
They didn't
them.
want it, but see, KD ass was like, man, whatever
I
y'all
don't
trying
care.
to do,
It was
because he
like
didn't,
Stephen A. and them like were trying to lie and say that he wanted Steve Nash. It was like, when did he say that?
Yeah,
bro.
Stephen A. definitely lying.
Bro, I don't listen to the media, LB. I keep telling you, the media is owned by the billionaires.
And then you got morons that
They're
was
owned
believing
by
that shit. I'm like, when did he
Well,
say that?
because people stupid. That's why I don't listen to people on YouTube unless it's Carcino. If it ain't Carcino,
I ain't even
nigga,
talking about
I don't listen to
YouTube. I'm just talking about period.
no, I'm just saying I don't listen to these other mother effers because they go off a narrative or go off of what they feel. They feel everything written in the paper or put out there is true, and it's not. You got to dig deep and look for sources. I pay attention to the local media and the local stories. That's why I was able to figure out where KD was like, no, I didn't choose Steve Nash. I'm behind Kyrie. We didn't choose him. That's what the organization wanted to do. And I'm like, KD, what your ass should have done was go in the office, like Detroit T was saying, bitch, I don't want no Steve Nash, nigga. What you mean?
Yeah, but he wanted to do the PC thing and try and
Right.
play
He
the
wanted to
whole
do the
But he
PC.
was like, yeah, he did the whole. Oh, I really don't care who the coach is. I don't care.
No, he doesn't. He didn't care, but that's the problem, nigga. You should. You're trying to win championships. That's the
I
point
get it.
at
He
the
want
end of the
everybody
day.
to be
And
like
I
chill
get,
and calm or whatever to get this team
and I
going.
got.
I
And
get it.
speaking of KD, I got to say something. I got to say something about this whole thing when he said, "Oh, I don't care about my legacy." Quit lying. Stop lying.
He
Stop.
don't care about his
Stop.
legacy, dog.
Stop.
He don't. Like, why does he care about it? He don't care no more. They done bodied this nigga. They done shot so many shotgun shells through this nigga. He don't care no more. He don't. The nigga just want to play ball. That's all he want to do. You
I
don't give a
think
fuck. You
everybody
don't give a damn
cares. I
about
think
that shit no
everybody cares
more,
at the end of the day. But
bro.
does he
He don't
like? Does
care
he
no
like
more,
show
bro.
it? No.
But all this legacy shit talk ain't shit, nigga. All it's about is, niggas, you a first ballot Hall of Famer. Yeah. Did you win a chip? Cool. Did you try to win a chip? Cool. That's the point of the game. Everybody ain't win a chip when it was time to win a chip. Dog, it was narratives like when Michael Jordan won. Nigga, all these other niggas ain't win. Does that mean they trash? Does that mean they ain't Hall of Famers? No. They just didn't win.
But
Nigga,
he
the
also dealing with a
agenda,
different time.
yeah, but the agenda is we're gonna push who's the face of the league. That's just what it is.
But
That's what it is.
that's true. Like I agree with you on that, but we also dealing with a different time. It wasn't like just Jordan was the guy, but like everybody else got a push too.
It was pop. No, it was
It
all
wasn't just
politics, just
Jordan
like it
all
is
day,
now,
every day.
Dad.
It
It's
wasn't.
all
That's a
Why
politics.
you
whole
think?
fact. It was not
Why
just
you
him
think when
all day,
Jordan
every day.
retired, they put the Knicks in the finals?
I'm not talking about when he got retired. I'm talking about when he was playing in his prime. I'm talking about like dog, like
That's what I'm
it
saying. That's
wasn't
what I'm
just
saying.
a
When he
Jordan. It
was,
just wasn't a Jordan show
I'm
all
using
day.
that as a
It
prime
wasn't.
example. When they didn't have Michael Jordan, they was like, okay, who's the next team that we can push? Oh, we can push the Knicks. Then the
I'm not
next year they was
talking
like,
about
okay, we can
after
push the
he
Magic.
retired, Trey.
Trey,
I'm
he's not
talking about when
talking
he was
about that.
playing.
He's not talking about that. He's talking about that. Yeah, Jordan was balling, and yeah, the
Yeah,
league
but
was
they
tearing
also
him, but
talked
you
about
still
Shaq Penny,
knew,
Grant
you
Hill, like
still
everybody
right, you
across the
still
league.
knew about the other players. In this era, yeah, they're pushing one guy, but they don't tell you about the other players unless you really follow the shit.
No, they talk about LeBron all day, every day, and then they don't
Exactly,
talk
to the
about
point
like
where,
if they talk about like
go ahead.
matter of fact, I remember when they talked about Spider.
I didn't even
Hold
say
on,
I
Trey, hold
said
on,
this
Trey.
long time.
I remember when they talked about Spider. I remember when they talked about Spider dropping the 70 They talked about that shit for like 5 minutes and it went right back to the Lakers. Like it was crazy.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And just to show you how much they don't care about Kevin Durant when Kevin Durant was out, it's like they didn't say nothing about him unless they was like, okay, he's coming back to play, or he's in the process of playing. The whole time he was out, they didn't make one damn.
But trade, that's bad for your business. Like if I'm doing a business and I got all these other products, yes, I want to push my main product, which is LeBron. That's cool. But I got these other products. I want to push that out. So when people come to the store, they'll buy this, they'll buy that, they'll buy that. Necessarily, I don't have just one product selling. If I just have one product selling, I'm not making no freaking money. That's what we're talking about. When Michael Jordan played, yeah, we knew Michael Jordan was the agenda. We knew Michael Jordan was the guy, but they still made us believe that everybody else had a chance because they were promoting them as well. That's all we're saying. You can't come into a thing where you just screwed everybody. You moved this sorry team up to the damn 7th seed. And you just skipped over all these other teams that got all this talent.
That are balling, that are way better than them. That are doing way better than them. I mean, like my man, it's like this is like how many years that has it been since the Sacramento Kings made it to the playoffs?
14 years.
14 I'm still
years.
Trying to figure out when is
it. I think it was 06. So I think it was 06.
Still not. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. You don't have parity. You don't have any parity in this league or anything. This is why I love when the 80s was playing, because guys had to actually play to get in there. Even though the league was centered around Bird and Magic, you still had teams like the Pistons and the Sixers, the Bucks. Everybody had a chance to get their name out there, and it tuned people into the league. Today, only people know is about LeBron. That's it. Don't nobody know shit. They don't know shit about nobody else. And when Kevin Durant was hurt, you done talk so bad about Kevin Durant the past 7-8 years. Nobody cares about him. That's because you done shitted on his name and tore it down.
It's like that's why Kevin Durant was like, man, my legacy really cares about crap.
He said my legacy don't mean shit. It really doesn't. His legacy ain't shit.
I still think he cares. Everybody cares to a degree. He just telling y'all.
Not that they just gonna keep resorting back to LeBron. That's all they're gonna do is keep resorting back to LeBron.
Right, exactly. Kazim, you said it correctly, little bro. They're just gonna come out, say whatever about LeBron, or compare him to Steph. Oh, Steph and them won without you. Now what? And like he said to the dumbass fan, dog, like you did all this just to waste your time to diss me when you could have been praising them. That's what's wrong with today's league.
So
that's
why does Dame have a point
no
then?
Well, hold on. But the thing back off of that, the narrative was Golden State couldn't win without him. That was a huge narrative.
No, that was not the narrative. The narrative was, even when he was on the team, when he was hurt during that time, was they never really needed him. That was always the narrative. And then when they won the championship, that let the media people go out and say, well, they really ain't need you. Now what, KD? It never was about they couldn't.
Well, I knew they would go do that. Soon as they won, I said, yep, here it comes.
But dog, but I'm saying Golden State was built because you know how Golden State builds their team as if they don't have their stars there. They build it as they run through a system. That's why Golden State will never be trash or fall off. As long as you got Draymond, who's the head of the snake, as far as the offense and the defense, you're straight. Steph and Clay, your main guys, you're straight. All you got to do is put other pieces around who's going to fit in the system. That's the whole point. Golden State would have been fine with him leaving or not. But the difference between him and LeBron, when LeBron leaves, the team is trash because LeBron done destroyed their whole resources. They can't do shit after that. It got to take them 4 or 5 years to get back right.
All
Golden
the
State
superstars is gone.
That long. Because KD just left by itself. KD didn't make their team go over the luxury tax, didn't put their team in the red or nothing. KD just brings himself. That's why I respect KD. LeBron bring 10 or 15 other dudes, then he trade them 10 or 15 other dudes for 5 or 6 more dudes. And he done put the team in so much cap hell. That's why Cleveland ain't get good until this time. And he gonna do the same thing to the Lakers. But if it wasn't the Lakers would be worse than Cleveland. But they'll be fine after he leaves because it's the brand, it's the Lakers. They're always gonna be able to go get whoever because of where they're at, their destination. But if it was a team like Orlando or Cleveland or Atlanta, them niggas would be F'd.
Paulo would have been gone. All of the potential superstars would have been gone.
Oh, facts, dude. That's what I'm saying. If he come to Orlando, he trading all them dudes, Wagner brothers, Bobo, everybody.
Isaac, all them dudes is gone
because he can't play off the ball.
And when he leaves, they're gonna have an even tougher time trying to rebuild from that. You know what I'm saying? Because they can trade all them pieces, and it's like you have no foundation after that.
I think, but his thing, Cleveland realized like, okay, LeBron's gone or whatever. We got a little cap space. Cause I already knew. I said, you keep drafting guys, that's not gonna work. You're gonna have to spend some money. That's why they traded for Jared Allen and Larry Marketing.
Cares Levert, yeah. And
they traded for those guys.
Yeah, but they
traded for those guys, and they traded for Donovan Mitchell.
But they drafted their core, which is Garland and Evan Mobley.
Right.
That's their core. And then
those two. They drafted those two.
Right.
Oh God.
But how long did it take them to do that? Remember, they had Colin Sexton. They had to move him because
I knew that wasn't gonna work.
He couldn't stay healthy.
Exactly, T.
I knew that wasn't gonna work out.
Well, yeah, no. Well, I mean, we didn't know it wouldn't work out. You probably were the only one who knew that, but I'm just saying he got hurt and everything, so they had to trade him. They got somebody who's better than at what he does. Is Mitchell. That's all. But see, it took them how many years to get back right? 4 years, 5 years. With KD, he left Golden State. It only took them a couple years. That's all I'm saying.
You gotta have a core.
You gotta have a core. So
Kevin
Kevin Durant, even though he left and all that, they still had a core to be like, okay, we're gonna lean on this core. Jordan Poole just came out of nowhere. They didn't know Jordan Poole was that good. He just came out of nowhere.
He would only work in that offense.
Right.
I ain't gonna say that, but you know, he can't. I mean, in today's NBA, I guess he could take the kind of shots.
Well, in today's NBA, you can do that. But if this was the 2090s, that nigga would have been off the team.
Yeah, he'd have got his ass whooped.
Right.
They would be mad at him and shit.
Right. Like Kobe would have punched him in his shit.
Oh.
We already know. Mike would have choked him with them big ass hands. Just choked him. You'd have had a mark on his red ass. Like you can tell he got his ass whooped. So we know that. But this is why I can't compare back then to now. This league, you got a green light to shoot, nigga.
You got a green light to just do. You could do anything you want. I mean, friggin', players can't stick no tight defense on you. I mean, it's like they're basically handcuffed. They stick an Olay defense. You know what I'm saying? The lanes are open. You can just, you know. I was watching the All the Smoke interview that Isaiah Thomas did. Right, he was talking, you know, how he could, you know, how his game would translate into, you know, in today's game.
Oh my gosh,
he would freaking annihilate in this game.
He would win about 6 championships in his head.
No, yeah, but
him and Joe in the backcourt.
But the point, of course, that goes without saying. But the point I was trying to make was there was a point where Isaiah said back then, it's like when he would drive to the basket, he would have to curl up, you know what I'm saying, and then he would have to, you know,
protect yourself.
Protect himself. And it's like now you can basically just spread out, you know, and extend to the basket, you know what I'm saying, without anybody around you trying to, you know, block his shot or not. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
but see that's why I always said Isaiah and Iverson, those are like the best little men that I've ever seen. Like they could take that and still come back and give you the business.
Yeah.
And it's these guys today. Like I love Steph, but I'm sorry, dog. Like I just don't see if Iverson, the franchise, hell, we can go earlier. Tiny Archibald, Isaiah, Mo Cheeks. You don't think Mo Cheeks would have gave him the business?
Oh,
like
dude,
putting that D on his ass?
Of course.
I mean, Doc, you know, I don't like him as a coach.
Chicago pipeline, damn it.
Doc was physical, like so. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't compare. I keep telling people I can't compare. Even if I would have put Michael and Bill Russell era, Bill Russell would have ate that nigga alive. As soon as he come to the hole trying to do that tongue out, Russell would have clobbered his ass. Wilt Chamberlain would have clobbered him. It's just the facts. Like Mike is great, but come on. Wilt Chamberlain 7'1", did the triathlon, could run like a gazelle.
Probably
out of the gym.
Probably could run 100 better than anybody. Probably could run 100 and 200 better than anybody. And you mean to tell me you a guard finna come to the hole doing all this?
Hey, HD, don't forget this though. No, don't forget this though. He could jump out the gym, dog. He had a 48-inch vertical.
Exactly. Bro. That's the point I'm trying to make to these little ass niggas today. Not you, Nick, or my brother Kazim, but these little ass niggas. I gotta try to tell them, like, little nigga, do you understand? This nigga was 7'1" and had hops like just as big or not more than Jordan, nigga.
And Wilt was way stronger than what people think he was.
Dude, Wilt Chamberlain is probably arguably the strongest player to ever play.
That's why you have to do errors.
He could play with power or finesse.
Right.
Fix your mic.
Oh, my bad. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I heard what you
I would
said.
say he could play with power and finesse too.
Yeah,
right.
I was just going to talk about that too. And also to your point, and that's the thing about Wilt Chamberlain. He was always a finesse player. You know what I'm saying? He was always somebody that played with finesse, that played with touch, that had that turnaround fadeaway bank shot, turnaround hook shot. I mean, he always played with finesse. You know what I'm saying? He was somebody that I always said, this dude, if he really exerted his strength on people, like, man, a lot of dudes would have ended up hurting around him, man.
not only that, you know who also was good, even though he played short because of injuries, he would have gave this era the business. Bill Walton would have gave the business.
Yeah, come on.
Like the Bill Walton in Portland, like early years when he was
smartest basketball player.
He would have gave these guys the business. So that's why I'm trying to tell people the rules didn't allow them to do what y'all do now. Do you understand if Wilt Chamberlain or Bill Walton or Kareem or Russell them had a spacing this wide?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty much if Wilt scored 100 points in the game, now he probably scored 200 in this era.
Exactly.
He was averaging 50 points a game.
And 25 rebounds, 20-some
rebounds.
I mean, you got to think there's like literally no big men in the game.
Yeah. None that strong, none of them.
Right.
No, because Joker, he'd have looked at Joker like,
what the hell are you?
He gave him the Kobe face, like.
Listen, he Joker just would have played to his strengths. He just have to pass the ball all the time, you know.
Yeah,
because he definitely ain't scoring. Let me tell you that.
Yeah,
no, not only Wilt.
Not over Wilt, and damn sure not over Bill Russell either, bro. Bill Russell with a deep.
Nigga, listen, when Wilt Chamberlain did that interview and said, "My prom against Mike Prom, who you got money on?" Nigga said, "Listen, hold up, dog."
That don't compare to what he said. That he said to Mike when they was at the 50th anniversary.
They changed the rules for you to score. They changed the rules to stop me. Remember that?
Hey, he told him like, hey, I got six. It was like I think he was on his fourth ring at the time, fourth or fifth ring. He said, I got 4 rings. He said, well, I talked to Kareem and he got 6.
That's what I'm saying. Like he told him, he said, "Well, he ain't got more rings than my best friend." So what that supposed to mean?
Right. I mean, that's
But
that's
looking
the
at Kareem, when I said this, I said, bro, they always go punish Kareem because he played with Oscar Robertson and Magic.
I mean, he played with them, but listen, if you didn't have Kareem, would they have been that effective as well?
No.
I mean, you just got to listen. I can't take away Kareem's greatness. I can't. That's why I told you it's no such thing as a GOAT debate.
God dog it, I was gonna say that, HD. I was
my bad, man. Go ahead, man.
No, because Trey wanted to interrupt me, man.
Go ahead, dog. My fault. You know, I'm light skinned. That's what we do.
No, it's not you. Trey wanted to butt in and talk over people, man. But go ahead. I was gonna say this.
My G. Do your thing. My fault.
Yeah, it's all good. No, so like you was about to say, and I'm gonna say right now, it's like there's no way to really, decide who the greatest of all time is in basketball, because it's like there's you can't transport Michael Jordan into the 60s and play, where he can play against Jerry West or Elgin Bailey, you know what I'm saying, and vice versa, you know what I'm saying. There's no way that you can really gauge that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you can't, because it's the truth. It's like, listen,
man, that bald head bitch couldn't play in the fucking 60s or the 70s.
No,
Jordan said that. Michael Jordan said that. He said
it was 250. Yeah, Mr. X, shout out to you, my brother. You right. Michael said that. Michael, because they asked him a question like, do you feel you the greatest of all time? And Mike's like, well, I can't say that because I never played against Jerry West, never played against Oscar, never played against Will, never played against Bill. Bill got 11 championships. I got 6. So
man,
it's like,
don't buy that shit, HD. Don't buy that shit.
No, he said
that. And I hate it. And I'm glad you brought that up too.
What you said?
You know that nigga capping down. You know
I
he
know he
like
is.
Yeah, and the piggyback off of what Detroit T just said. I hate it when Cito be like, oh, Michael Jordan ain't never got to say how great he was to be considered. I said, that fool probably sitting on his couch right now saying, I'm the goddamn GOAT. They ain't even close.
He
has some social grace to it.
But to both T's, listen, it's the truth. Like, remember, he hated on Kobe. He hated
on Iverson.
He hated on Iverson, exactly.
Is it hate or just competitiveness?
Listen, Kobe said it best. Like Kobe came out and had to check the nigga. He checked him. Like, nigga, just know who you talking to. Like, Kobe had to. That's why I respect Kobe, because Kobe, like, listen, I respect you. I got my game from you, but just know who the hell you talking to.
Just know
he was like he was the only one out of all the kids that wasn't scared of that nigga Mike.
Yeah,
Iverson too. Iverson was.
Oh yeah, Iverson didn't give a fuck about no Michael Jordan.
See what happened to him?
He crossed his ass.
He wouldn't. Iverson is that man was the problem.
Dude, Iverson had the ball. Phil said, "Deal up, Mike."
Right.
And Iverson was playing with that nigga. Like, hold up, nigga.
But y'all getting distracted.
Disrespect me like that.
Y'all getting distracted from the fact that Trey just put that out there just to like give LeBron that excuse or whatever, because he's the
ain't nobody who brought up LeBron. But your ass.
It's not even about that, nigga.
Because
like,
it don't matter if he felt that way at home. Did that nigga say it publicly? No. So get that shit
Nah,
out of
he did.
here.
No, he just capping.
Duh, we know that.
Did he say it publicly on a platform and call himself the greatest of all time like LeBron did? No. So stop.
No. Right. Come on, bro.
No, he did it.
But we already everybody know. I'm the only one that know the backstory to that.
Anybody is gonna feel that they better than everybody. Like, come on, cut it out. Like, we not pretending with that fake shit. Like, if you do that, I feel like you weak if you want to be like all friendly and shit to everybody. Like, I just feel like that's weak as a human being to me personally.
That's a LeBron shit right there.
Agreed.
I just feel like that's some weak shit if you want to like everybody can get a
That nigga,
champion. Everybody can
that
like.
hey
It feel
yo,
like you're the participation
hey,
ring. Like everybody can get a participation trophy.
that
Like,
nigga
come on.
T said, I ain't shooting no bed and none.
Hey, he gets no bell down. You know, making excuses for this grown ass nigga.
I mean,
man.
it's not even you know.
Like anybody
That's
can
why
say whatever and
when
they
it
cover
comes
to
to
their own home,
when it
like
comes
do
to
what
like
you
hip
do.
hop,
But
when
are
it
you
comes
going
to
out there saying publicly?
well,
No.
not to jump off subject, but when it comes to hip hop, everybody asks me,
Don't jump
who do
off
you
something.
think was the biggest asshole in hip hop? Oh, easy, 50 Cent. He's an asshole.
Okay, what is like? Where is this coming
Okay.
from? I don't get
Right.
it.
Who said that?
Make
Ain't
no
going with
sense.
this.
I mean, what you mean? Like,
It's
I-
random as
I
hell.
don't.
Like,
I,
like when you beef with 50 Cent, like when you beef with 50 Cent, it don't matter. You got beef with him. You can be dead and
Everybody
gone.
know he
He
petty. What's
still
the
don't
point of
like
what
you.
you're saying?
How does
but
this
look,
translate to
listen,
basketball?
honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. 50 is my brother.
Everybody know 50 petty. That ain't no
My
news.
brother's birthday is 2 days after him, so I understand the petty and all that. So I look at it like, oh,
Nigga, you'll be petty too and be like F everybody too if you almost got killed.
but see,
Exactly.
Right.
my thing is this with 50 and everything. Everybody call him an asshole.
And that's why I respect him. That's why I respect him because he's an asshole. And
Hold up, Trey. Hold on. I feel you. You said what you said. I'm just saying. Everybody say he an asshole. Everybody say he petty. Everybody say this and that. But listen though, 50 made everybody rich who got with him though. He made everybody rich. He took care of everybody. 50 is just a nigga who gonna say how he feel. Some people can handle that. Some people can't handle that. I don't see no assholeism in it. I just see him saying that's just how it is.
You see,
Now, does he overstep his boundaries? Yeah, he does. But at the same time, he gonna be who he is. That's
so
just who
being
he
real
is
is
as a man, as a person.
man.
but that's what I said. I said that's why I respect 50 because I'm like, even though I feel like he an asshole, he don't give a damn.
That's the point of being an asshole.
Right.
Not giving it. So okay, so here's my okay. So hold on. What? Okay, so how does it? So how does that translate to over to basketball? Because I don't know where's the correlation.
You just trying to change subjects.
Like everybody in the NBA knows that Michael Jordan is an asshole.
Okay.
And he don't give a damn.
I mean,
all the great,
I mean, all the great players are assholes.
And the sky is blue. What's your point?
Right, all the greatest players had to be. They had to be
assholes.
They wanted to win. They wanted to win.
That's what being competitive is. I know you grew up in a time where everybody's all bitch made. I know you grew up in that time, but that's how it was back then.
Exactly.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't nobody was friendly with people.
Everybody wasn't on that. You get a participation.
But my thing with Mike is the biggest lie they tell is like, oh, he never was friends with this person. He never was. I'm like, dude, he told you he was friends with Patrick Hewitt and them.
We all know this.
He came out of his mouth and said, I'm friends with them.
They're gonna do that to any
Where are you
player.
getting this from? We all. Oh my god.
No, it just sounds like you just reading the Wikipedia, right?
I swear, bro. Please stop. Just stop.
No, I'm not reading no Wikipedia. I heard this come out of Michael Jordan's mouth his own self.
Nigga, we all know this. Who doesn't know this by now?
Right.
You had 30 years to know this.
Right.
More than 30 years. Nigga.
I'm just pointing out the fact. I'm just pointing out. But if you tell, but hold on. But if you tell, but if you tell the Michael Jordan ass kissers this, they don't want to hit.
Who gives a damn about what they say? Who cares?
About? I'm a Michael Jordan fan, and everybody
know that. Everybody's fan base has ass kissers and guys who don't see no wrong. I mean, like Mike, everybody know Mike an asshole. Like,
I'm a Jordan fan, and I know.
I am going to agree with Trey a little bit, man. The Michael Jordan fans are kind of sensitive.
No, they are. No, I agree. No, I mean I was agreeing with him. He's right. Like, every fan base has that ass kisser in it. It just is what it is. But yeah, Michael Jordan fans are delusional a lot of times. I agree. LeBron fans are worse than Michael Jordan fans in my opinion.
Yeah, they're
I think
worse.
they're
I'm about to say
terrible,
what everybody
right? Because these niggas will threaten somebody.
Hell yeah, they'll threat your ass. Like, they gonna smoke you. Like, hold on, now, wait a minute.
Shoot you, dog. They'll shoot you if you
Yeah,
talk.
bro.
That
You not
shit
lying. That shit crazy.
way crazy.
Jordan fans, we chilling over. We just chilling, bro. Now, if you just haven't come across a sensitive nigga that's a Jordan fan, he just a sensitive nigga. That don't really have nothing to
Right,
do with being a Jordan fan.
right,
I
right.
agree
Because
with
I
that.
never met
Man,
them. I
they
never met
all
them.
be
Sorry, I
sensitive,
never met them. I
man.
never met no sensitive Jordan
What
fan.
you mean he not
I
in the
never met a
top
sensitive Jordan
5?
fan.
What
What
you
you mean he not the
mean?
greatest of all time, man?
Nah,
Yeah,
Who
bro.
is?
exactly.
Who
But that
I done
goes
is
to a
heard,
lot of
it?
I
But
done
am I
heard,
sensitive
listen,
though?
hey, yo,
Like a nigga
Detroit
can't
is,
feel like Mike ain't in his top
No,
5.
right, right.
hold
Detroit
on,
You know what
hold
I'm
on.
is
Do
the
saying?
you
Jordan
mean
not the
am I
greatest of all
sensitive?
time.
all the
No,
time. Why you
because
ain't
I
got the
made niggas
yo? What's
emotional
wrong
on
with
this panel before.
fight your ass,
Or it's like
nigga?
this. Or they'll be like this. Well, if it's not him, then who is it?
Right,
Hold
exactly.
on, hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
I'm glad y'all brought that up. Like just like when Tito be saying, "Oh, Isaiah Thomas is the greatest basketball player to ever live," they be like, "How he only got
Well,
2 rings?
because,
Michael Jordan got
well,
6."
Cito from Chicago and Detroit his favorite team. Isaiah was a great player.
But
Like,
I
dude,
expect Cino
he
to
That's
was
say that.
he
First
was
of all,
a
Cino's
solid
the first
player.
person I
Like,
ever met that
listen,
actually said that shit to me. Like,
Isaiah
I never
has
heard
an
that shit before,
argument,
Cino.
though. This is what people fail to realize. He has an argument. He has the most wins against all three of them niggas who everyone considered the greatest.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
He has the best record
Yep.
against
But the
all of them.
problem is,
So he has an argument.
once again, you're talking to the wrong niggas. Because when Cino first, the first time I ever heard that was from Cino, and I just reacted like, "Oh, okay, that's how you feel. All right, whatever." I don't think so. I think you bugging, but okay. I ain't doing
Yeah,
all that yelling and all that old nigga shit. Like
yeah, I
all
ain't
that
finna
crying
threaten
about
nobody.
Mike and shit.
But it's not about old nigga yelling shit. Like, to me, that's why I said there's no such thing as any greatest of all time because everybody has a subjective person to pick.
But I'm not gonna play that game either because you could say that in any medium.
But that's not a
That's true
game,
though.
though. That's not the game. That's the truth. It's like, nigga, listen. If you feel this, listen. I went to when I used to get my Lucy's. You already know what Lucy's is. We used to call them shit Snickers where I was from, so we can get the one single. So, nigga, I asked the nigga at the at the place. The nigga don't even like Jordan or none of them niggas. He messed with Latrell Sprewell. That was his guy. So that's what I'm saying. I done met guys who off the street. Some niggas be like, man, my nigga was Penny, or my nigga was Grant, or oh, my nigga was Bird, or my nigga was Magic, or oh, my nigga was Mark Aguirre when he was with Dallas and shit. I done heard this from people. So this is why I'm trying to tell you, I be on the streets or I be out in public. When I get to the internet, this is the place where I see more Jordan fans and Bron fans, Kobe fans, like going crazy. I'm like, nigga, like it ain't that serious.
it's not that
Oh, this
smart.
is before the
If you
internet.
don't
For
feel
me personally, this is before the internet.
You
For
said
me
what?
personally, everybody had their guy, and it was just that just is what it is. Then they have a debate or whatever, and just leave it at that. Now all this sensitive shit that's added to it came from like when everybody got all soft, like after like 08. So
Exactly. I agree with that. People got
because
real.
before that, nobody wasn't built like that. Nobody wasn't crying and whining over any
My
player like that.
cousin was a big Paul Pierce fan. I had to tell them straight up. I'm like, bro, only reason why they cheered Paul Pierce when he won that title is because they wanted to see Kobe fall.
No, that
Because it
I
wasn't.
was a
mean, I
Kobe.
expect it. It was Boston
Right, nigga,
Celtics,
what you
dog.
talking about, nigga? Paul, what is you
Paul
talking
Pierce,
about,
right?
nigga? Paul Pierce been a beast since he was in Inglewood in Cali. What
Right?
are you
What
talking
talking about,
about?
dude? Bro, you gotta watch Paul. Bro, come on, bro.
Man, what the hell is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, bro. He
Paul Pierce
tripping.
wasn't that nigga, man. Like, I couldn't stand
Nigga,
Paul
he
Pierce for
the
the life of me,
truth for
dog.
a
But Paul Pierce was
reason.
that nigga, dog.
He was, bro.
Every level.
Talking about?
From every level,
Nobody
my
was
man.
talking about him
You're not
because of
finna
the
dog.
downfall
We're
of
not gonna
Kobe.
sit here and act like Paul Pierce did not carry Boston through all them years when it was freaking.
No, I don't know why y'all getting triggered by this. He's just talking. I
Yeah, you know.
But still, I'm not getting triggered.
bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Talk
It-
about
That nigga
pimping.
wound up.
No, I'm just
Bro, I'm
saying.
just
Stop
saying.
saying
If
stupid
it was
shit.
somebody who wanted the downfall of Kobe, it was Michael Jordan and LeBron fans. Wasn't no Paul Pierce
And I didn't even
guys.
hear that from them. Now, there's probably people that was out there that was maybe like that, but I expect that because they're Lakers fans.
Bro,
That's me.
there'll be
I expect that,
from
but
like
I expect
04.
that.
I would
I
say from
expect that because
like
they're Laker
oh,
fans. So I expect
when
them to do
was the
that.
rape? When was the whole? When was the whole rape allegation? Like 03,
Nigga, that
04?
don't have nothing to do
Bro,
with
it ain't
nothing.
have
Everybody
nothing
Right.
to
love
do with the
Paul
rape
Pierce, nigga.
allegations. The
Dog, I
reason,
am lost.
listen, Jordan people didn't like Kobe
Nigga
because
just
they felt
talking,
like he was
chatting,
trying to
bro.
be like Jordan. LeBron people hated Kobe because they wanted to feel like LeBron was better because he was putting up all these weak ass stats. It wasn't no Paul
And then I
Pierce
can
fan to
argue.
come out and say I hate Kobe. Every Paul Pierce fan I meet always respected Kobe and put Kobe in high regard. So what is you
Right.
talking about?
Dog, people love Kobe. Like, I knew people, including myself, we loved Kobe. We respected Paul Pierce.
Yeah.
Paul Pierce was killing it in the early 2000s.
He
Exactly.
I
was.
never heard
He
nothing
was,
bad
bro.
about they
He
wanted
was.
if Kobe fans felt that way, number one, they have the right to be because number one, they're the Lakers in Boston. Like,
Why you think Kobe called him the truth? Kobe called that nigga. No, I think Shell. Kobe called him the truth. He
Okay,
called him the truth.
But see, you getting this perspective of a Brian fan and shit. That's why. You know
Right,
what I'm saying?
exactly. LeBron
And it's
fans
not
are the
even
ones
and
but
hold on,
I'm like,
it's not even
my thing
LeBron
with
because LeBron fans pre 2010 wasn't like this. I mean pre 2016 wasn't like this. It's what once these little ass niggas
that's
got
why I
older,
be telling this nigga. That's why
it's
I
one
told this nigga I'm not
Hey,
one of them.
it's one yes you are. Shut up.
No,
You are
I
one
ain't.
of them niggas. Shut up.
No, I ain't.
You sound just like one of them niggas just saying
No,
retarded
I
shit
ain't.
every day.
LB shut that
I
shit
just
down.
feel like Paul Pierce be
Because
capping a lot.
nobody who's a
what?
LeBron fan from
How
03,
I just
big
feel
be
like he
cat?
be capping a lot.
Bro,
nobody that was a
how old are you,
LeBron
bro?
fan, nobody that was a LeBron fan from 03 to like 2014, they were chilling. Like they still rock with Kobe, but they wasn't like bashing Kobe or any other player like that. All this shit started happening to you little niggas started growing up and y'all had a mouth.
And then how y'all gonna disrespect? How you gonna disrespect Paul? Nigga, Paul Pierce, nigga,
He
nigga was a
capping.
clown.
For
No,
you
he
to come
don't.
outside your mouth, hold on. For you to come outside of your mouth and say you had a better career than Dwayne Wade, hell no.
He
I don't
did.
want to
Hell
say
no.
that, but I want to hear it. Like
Did,
I was
bro. He
like,
did,
Hell
bro.
no.
He
He
did.
did.
Hell
Dwayne Wade
no.
got carried, bro.
I
Okay.
don't feel
All
that
He
right,
way
had
all right.
he had
personally.
better
I think
numbers and he
Wade
had
had
better
that
numbers
nigga.
and he
I
played
did.
longer. So what do you?
No. I want. Let me get okay, Trey. Let me ask you this, man. What
Agree to
can Dwayne
disagree. I
Wade
got
do?
Wade all
What
day
can
on that
Dwayne
shit.
Wade do on the basketball court better than Paul Pierce? Tell me. I want to know from you.
Let's
I
see.
got Wade all day on that shit.
Actually led his team to the NBA Finals.
That's not a
No,
prediction, dude.
he got carried. He got carried. I ain't trying to hear that.
Nah,
No, he didn't get carried. Stop that
why
cap
was he
too. Cut it out.
Nah,
finals MVP if he got
I
carried?
want to know skills,
In,
man. What can he?
Carried.
What?
Ain't
in
no
06,
carried in no finals. What are you talking about?
06, nigga? What you talking about? They gonna watch their finals
Oh,
and
Oh
If
watch
my
we
Marquise
put
God,
tell you the
y'all
truth.
niggas, man.
if we put up the talent that
Nigga,
D Wade played with compared to Paul
that's what I'm
Pierce,
trying to tell this fool.
it's
Nigga.
not even close.
boy,
Paul
Right.
The
Pierce
D
had people
Wade
on
Look,
his
played
talk.
with
teams too.
Shaq,
you know
James
how many game winning
Posey,
dude?
all it Gary Payton, all of these guys on his
Paul
team.
Pierce had
Then
niggas
he
on his
doubled
team
back.
too since the 2000s.
Then he
No, he
doubled.
didn't.
No, all he had was KG and goddamn Ray.
Ray
Now
Allen.
this nigga came back with LeBron and Bosh, Chalmers,
Whose fault is
Degrudis,
that?
Ray
Is that his fault?
Allen. Nigga, is you serious, nigga?
Is that
Right,
his fault?
right,
He was
right.
on the team already.
Smoking on, nigga, Dwayne
Yeah,
Wade.
bro.
Whose
Y'all,
fault? Whose
Paul
fault is that?
Pierce. Paul Pierce was better.
LeBron came to him. It ain't like he with the
It
LeBron. Wade
don't
was already
matter,
chilling in
nigga.
Miami.
Okay, so if I go to the store and you go to the store, we two niggas who get bitches, we gonna get more bitches, nigga. It is what
Harold
it
and
is.
Kumar. Harold and Kumar,
What
baby.
you talking
Harold
about,
and Kumar.
nigga? That ain't nothing. What's the check? Nigga, don't matter if he went to Cleveland, he went to
right.
Miami.
Hey,
You
HD,
still
all I
gotta
gotta say
ride
is, all I
God.
gotta say is we forming the Harold and Kumar collaboration. Harold and Kumar.
Harold and Kumar.
Look.
That nigga said the Harold and Kumar.
Yeah, but the
Yeah, we
point
going
is,
to White Castle, baby.
That's my shit, nigga. F you.
no White Castle.
That's my shit.
Yeah, I ain't like, look, wait, this
Even
ain't
though
Wade
it,
for
even
LeBron
though
wasn't
it's the
telling that story.
nasty, even it's the nastiest shit in the world, but I understand.
But we ain't gonna act like Paul Pierce ain't had teams since 2000.
But
We ain't gonna
dude,
do that.
Paul Pierce was carrying the team when he first got there to when he left.
You know how many
I mean,
games
that's true.
Paul Pierce had to freaking make to freaking to keep
Right.
off the float.
That's
bro.
true. That is very true.
Because
But he
Paul
still
Pierce was
had
finna
players
leave.
around him.
He was finna leave if they didn't even get him no talent. And Danny Ainge had to beg him to stay.
Yeah, that was like later on though. That was like 2007.
No, that
Like
wasn't later
early in
on.
the
It was early.
That
It was early.
was a year before KG and Ray Allen got there. He was
Yep.
going to leave.
Yeah, that was like 07.
That's
Right.
when they made
Well,
that
I'm
last
saying,
minute trade
hold on.
on
I think,
draft night.
and that's around the same time. I think, yeah, that was around the same time. Him and Kobe was finna leave.
Right, Kobe was finna leave because the niggas won't
Kobe
give him
had the
no
right
talent.
to. Kobe
He had
had a
But
dream.
here's the thing. They forced him to stay because
Listen, he had Kwame Brown and Smush Parker and Chris Mill.
yeah,
Like what else is nigga
he was finna leave. He was finna leave and go to the Clippers.
No, he was finna go to Chicago, nigga.
He finna go to Chicago.
That's what he wanted to go at first, but he saw the Clippers.
He was going to go to the Clippers, nigga, early on with the shit with him and Shaq. And then Chicago came later. They were looking for places because Chicago had a deal to bring him there.
Yeah,
So
and
then
he was
the second time around, he did interest. He said the Clippers and Jerry West talked him out of it. So he put the Bulls down. I want to go to the Bulls. Then when he found out they were going to trade half their team to get him over there, he said, "Hell no, I'll just stay here then."
Yeah, because he saw what he saw Big Gordon and all those guys, and he said, "Oh, I want to play with those guys."
That's what I'm saying. They were going to trade all of them to bring him there.
No, he
So
basically
we
had
know
to
that.
beg.
So nigga is everybody requested trade. Jordan was going to request a trade because
Yeah,
they
he's
were
gonna go
losing.
to the I think it was the Knicks of Boston.
Yeah, he was going to go to the Knicks.
It was the
Because
Knicks
he
of
was tired
Boston.
of losing. So every great player done requested a trade if they not getting what they want. Shit, that's what I would do if I'm the best player on this weak ass team. I got a bunch of Carusos and Austin Reeves around here. Nigga, I want to go.
It's like, my man, I want to see results, my man, and I'm not getting it, dog. Like, come on.
He had to basically beg to get Paul Gasol. Like he basically just had look, like y'all gotta get somebody.
Not only him, Paul Pierce had to beg to get KG and freaking Ray Allen over there. Because Danny Ainge had to beg him because he was like, look, I requested a trade. Paul Pierce requested a trade that year.
Kobe would have answered his phone. Ooh. We would have had KG, man. Kobe would have answered his phone.
Right, if Kobe would have answered his phone, yeah, they had KG over there.
And I laughed, and I was like, everybody was like, "What you talking about?" I said, "Bro, they had a chance to get KG the same time Boston got him."
That I didn't know. I completely forgot that.
Damn,
I completely forgot.
Hey, wait a minute, hold up. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think they had a chance to get T-Mac too.
I don't know.
No, T-Mac was done by then. Plus, too many injuries.
Done by then, dog.
And I think he went to San Antonio, and then he came to us. So.
No, he came to y'all first because he was in Houston. He came to y'all via trade, and then
He ended
he
his
went to
career.
Detroit. He went to Detroit after
Didn't he go
that.
to the Spurs at one point?
Yeah,
Tracy
he went to the Spurs after he came from overseas.
Oh, okay. He came back.
Yeah. He ended his career in San Antonio. He was on that team in 2013. You know what I'm saying?
Boy, and I said, as much as I celebrated with Miami boy, I said, man, I said, T-Mac, you was this close. You was this close.
No,
He
Dame
just
looks
didn't have no
stupid
damn
because
body.
Dame out here trying to talk about he capping and trying to play victim when his dumb ass should have been gone. Everybody said it. He should have
I
been
mean,
left.
but is he right though? Since like with what you were saying today about KD about the whole legacy thing, does that make Dame right about what he said in that interview?
What in the interview about what?
When he
About
was talking
KD?
about legacy, because nobody's gonna remember that and all that stuff. Like that, when he was talking to JJ Redick or whatever.
Dude, everybody's gonna remember KD before he leave, bro. It doesn't even, dude. Your legacy is you making the Hall of Fame. If you win a ring, cool. If you don't, you don't. Elgin Baylor didn't win a ring,
Right.
but he's a Hall of Famer. All of the
Pete
players
Maravich didn't win a ring,
revere
but he's
him.
Hall of Famer. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude,
All the older players revere him. It's not
Charles
about
Barkley.
that. Dame is out here crying like a little bitch because his ass had a chance to leave, but he done talked so bad about, oh, y'all going over here, going over. Dame, it doesn't matter how your team is built. Your team is either built through free agency or it's built through the draft. Nigga, your team was built. You just didn't want to sacrifice and be a point guard. Once that didn't work, your ass should have bounced and went somewhere that had a team so you could win. Nigga, that's the point. It's about winning.
I mean, listen, he probably don't even understand how fresh he could have been if he learned how to play fucking basketball.
But I'm just saying, like, listen, if that's not your game, then go somewhere where they have a team where you can be the leading guy and y'all can win.
I'm pretty sure there's places that he want to go, but certain people are there that he don't want to be around, like Steph.
You said what?
I'm pretty sure there's places he want to go, but he can't go because I'm pretty sure he want to go home, but Steph is there, so no.
I don't even think he want to go there. I just think that the problem with Dame Lillard is he goes off a narrative. He wrote it too much, and he looks like an idiot at the end.
Yeah, he doubled down the second. I was like, oh, he's doubling down again.
Yeah,
I remember he did that the second time. I'm
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
okay, and then you lose your whole entire team.
Exactly.
Listen, nah.
Should have just went to LA.
Another nigga
Lakers,
that can't play off the ball.
Yeah, Dame Lillard can't play off the ball. Exactly, T.
Should have just went to the Lakers, bro.
The Lakers. He should have went to somewhere.
Because there was rumors about they wanted him.
New York, been on Madison Square Garden.
They pushed for that too. I remember that Knicks was like on that list. It was Lakers. The only thing, and I think it was another team. I just can't remember who it was.
Listen,
but I know Lakers and Knicks was on the top of the list.
Dame is a big ass crybaby. Don't nobody.
I be trying to give him a lot of bail, but I
ain't giving him no bail.
Yeah, I ain't giving him no bail.
That nigga ain't even giving. He ain't getting no dap, nigga.
I've been giving him bail for years with that shit. So I was like, after that JJ shit,
because your ass is
nice. That's why I told you. And people was like, "Oh, Dave being loyal, Dave being loyal." I said, "No, he's being stupid." Because when the team don't go in the right direction,
I can't say he being stupid because he getting they paying him, but it's just
they
paying him, but his team is trash.
You ain't winning, bro.
But the whole thing is, if you're getting paid, shut the hell up.
I mean, he gotta shut up, but I just think he gotta stop the cap.
He was talking about, if you want to stay, that's your prerogative and shit. That's the decision you made.
I don't think he got to shut up, but he definitely got to stop the cap with all that.
I'm gonna basically say this.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let T speak. Go ahead, T.
when he re-upped, he that's all he was talking about. I ain't jumping on teams like other niggas, you know.
Right. Right.
I'm trying to do it on my own.
Exactly.
This and that, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So, nigga, shut up now. Don't like
right.
and
That's what I'm saying, T. I said the same thing. Nigga, you done talked all that shit, nigga. Go get the ussy or not.
Right. Shut up and play ball.
Yeah, but I even said this. I said, bruh, when he said that, I said, bruh, even KD realized, like, bruh, I'm not gonna win here. I got to go. I'm out. Bye.
Right.
But see, it wasn't never really about winning for Dame. Dame ain't trying to win, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Nah.
They ain't want to spit bars and get money, nigga.
Exactly.
That's it.
Nah, he want to win. You just he want to win.
That nigga don't want to win. LB, if that nigga wanted to win, he could have been went to LA or any other place.
Yeah, he could have
won in Portland. If he
would have just freaking bought in and been a point guard, yeah.
So, like, can we all just be honest here? Like, I don't care if he learns like how to facilitate and all that. They were still losing anyway.
No, they would have won. They were up by 15 each game against the Warriors. They lost because his bitch ass is jacking up dumbass shots.
Yeah. I think their last chance. I think their last chance was the bubble, bro.
That last year, that year they played, it was him and CJ versus Steph and Clay.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
And that was the same year. That was the same year that Kevin
Durant
Durant
win a game. They got swept.
And that was the same year when he was.
That was before 2020, right?
I don't know what year.
Wasn't that like 2019?
Yeah, that was 2019.
Yeah, that was before
2019.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Their last chance was the bubble. Their last chance was the bubble. That was it.
Their best chance was that year when they played Steph straight up, head up, and them niggas they didn't even pinch the bitch.
Yeah, I think
I remember that season. Cause remember before the season kicked off, he did an interview with Kevin Durant, and Kevin Durant was telling him like, "Oh man, y'all ain't got no chance to win." He's like, "What makes you think we don't got a chance to win?"
Cause you Damian Lillard.
He want to be a rapper more than a basketball player.
No, because I already know. Because while I be watching that nigga be going to interviews like Joe Budden's podcast and all that, and they was when they was talking about Steph Curry, that nigga was irritated. I know you see the
because Steph is a better player. That's why he know that shit.
Because remember when Dame talked all that shit and then Curry dropped 61 on that nigga?
Right, exactly.
Yes.
Every time he try and talk about Steph come and light his ass up.
Yeah, because that was the day joke. Because that was the
That's
first
happened
time
twice.
they talked about Curry being better than Dame while Dame was sitting there like whatever, man. But then Joe called him. Joe called him to double down because I remember that nigga was talking shit about Steph, and I'm like, man, Steph about to.
He about to light your ass up like he normally
do.
That's exactly what he did.
And they didn't have no words when he was trying to cap. Because I think I played it for UNT that night. I'm like, dog, look at this nigga trying to cap for that shit.
Listen, dog. That nigga, man, I've never seen Dame, but Dame gotta stop it, bro. Like this nigga Dame literally dog can break anybody down in the league and get to the rim, dog. This nigga get all the way to the rim and then passes the ball.
Where do you think he got it from?
The rim, goes up for the layup and then passes the ball, dog. Like I'm done with that guy.
He'll have a chance. He'll break down his defender. Then he'll just all of a sudden step back.
I would have lost patience with that. We would have lost if he would have came over here. We would have been lost patience with that shit. Pass the goddamn ball, motherfucker.
Man, that nigga crazy.
Yeah, like, boy, you don't want to win, bro.
I've never seen somebody pass out of so many layups. Dog, it'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, and check this out too, man. It's like, see, Dame used to be one of the best finishers in the NBA, man.
I'm saying,
Kyrie Irving, bro, he could finish it at will on dude.
Listen, as far as talent goes, like Dame got the talent.
Yeah.
Dame got the talent. You know what
Yes.
I'm saying? But he don't got it between the.
Do you think it
He
was
got
after
He
this.
ain't
that?
got it mentally.
Do you think it was
Dad.
after when he like eliminated the Thunder? Do you think that's where like it started?
Yeah.
Like,
No, it's way before that, Dad. This is the kind of player he's never evolved his game, Dad, ever. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing he started doing was shooting threes like Steph. That's the only thing he tried to
I
add
remember
to his
when
game.
he eliminated I think it was 2014 playoffs when he hit that 0.3 of a second shot.
That was
Against the
his
Rockets?
rookie year. That's how long ago that
Damn,
was, Dad.
That was his rookie year. Shit.
That was his rookie year, Dad. That was so long ago.
That was
About
clean
8-9
though.
years ago.
That was clean though. He took Blazers past the first round.
When
in,
he hit the shot,
2000.
he was next up in terms of point guards.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
was
saying?
mad.
But he never took it. No, niggas came and surpassed him quick.
But that's because
You know what I'm
I think the problem is just where he's at. It's where he's at.
Dad, listen,
Look
Dad,
like he has he's really by himself this time. Like he's really by himself.
Shit, he got that nigga Anthony.
No,
Simons
Anthony
out there,
Simons,
that nigga
yeah.
is
Anthony
dog.
Simons would get hot. Wait a minute, ain't oh no, freaking no, Gary Payton Jr. He back with Golden State, ain't he?
Yep.
So yeah.
No, he left. He went back to go to state. They traded him at the deadline.
That's the question that I asked, Trey. Shit. All right. Oh, Lord. All right. Yeah. The point is, Dame does. He has. Look, he can. Never mind.
And Dame is in the top 75.
Now that I don't agree with, they should have waited. They should have waited.
No way.
It should
He
have
in the
been
top
100.
75.
It should have been 100.
He made the top 75.
Made the top 75, man.
There was like 5 players. There was like 4 to 5
Bernard
players.
King, man. You know what I'm saying? He made the freaking top 75.
There was like 4 to 5 players that shouldn't have been on that list. Dame shouldn't have been on there. Anthony Davis shouldn't have been on there. It was somebody else. I can't remember right now.
LeBron should have been on there.
Davis made the top 75?
Yeah.
Oh, Giannis shouldn't have been on there yet.
Giannis
Giannis shouldn't have been on there yet.
Oh, not yet.
Dame shouldn't have been on there yet.
LeBron shouldn't have been on there.
Of course, we know LeBron shouldn't.
No, LeBron should be on there. I don't care how delusional
Oh,
you want to be.
yeah. I was just saying the same thing.
Man, shut your ass up, Trey.
I
We already know how much of a freaking nut, man.
I don't care how mad you are.
don't
Kid,
care.
crime, push, all that shit, though. He's on
LeBron
there.
is a bum.
With him, Wade, Kobe, and Iverson.
Wow.
All on here.
You think LeBron top 70? Oh, no.
Yes, you put him on there.
LeBron is in the top 1,000 out of here. Shit.
Yeah, I
Right.
get it. You
Yeah,
got
whatever.
But
My boy
I'm
said
saying,
top
I'm
1,000.
saying
I've
from a
been watching
realistic point
I've
of
been
view,
watching him
he's
since
on there.
2003. He ain't it.
From a realistic point of view, he's on there along with
1,223,
Iverson,
man.
Kobe.
Oh,
Was Carmelo on the list?
that
Carmelo's on
was
there, right?
hella
He
disrespectful.
was on
To
that
say top
Oh,
1,000.
Was
He was on
Carmelo
that
on
list.
there?
He's on the list.
Okay, he's on there. All right.
Anthony Davis made top 75 is insane.
Anthony Davis should have been switched out for Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh should have been on there. He should have been.
The White Howard should have been on there.
Nah, but
I was say, what about the White Howard? He wasn't on that.
What you say, T?
How you not have Joe Dumars on the top 7?
Oh,
How
yeah,
do you
he
not?
wasn't on
How
there
do you
either.
not have Bernard King on the top?
How do you not have Bernard King?
How do you
They're
not have
gonna
Tracy
do right
Brady in the
though.
top
They're gonna
75?
do right. They're gonna do that in like they're gonna do that 2050 or whatever.
It's not gonna freaking mean nothing anyway, man. I mean, look, you missed it.
Right.
It don't mean that they missed it. Dennis
I
Rodman
know
wasn't
who
on there
ain't
the
top
last
75
time.
though.
Ooh.
I know who ain't top 75 though.
Mike.
Nigga. Hey, not only him, Dame Dollar.
Dame Dollar is on there.
That's what we was just talking about.
Yeah, he's on the 75 list.
Yeah.
Well, nigga, I just got back, nigga, and I'm gonna reiterate that shit.
Nigga's garbage.
I would have put Rondo in there before
I was
Dame
I was
Dollar.
confused by that one. I was like,
Oh,
nah, they should have waited till top 100 for that one.
Somebody said they put Rondo. Rondo was good though.
I'm not putting Rondo in there either. I'm not putting Rondo in there either.
No, I wouldn't put him in the top 75, but he was better than to me. He was better than Dame. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because he.
There's a few players that shouldn't have been. Giannis shouldn't have been on there either. That was too early.
Yeah.
That's agreed, but we're talking
Yo,
about
I
should have
know
been top
why they
100.
did it. They did it like they did Shaq.
Yeah, I know. So that's why I gave it. That's why I was like. That's why I was. I mean, Rodman deserved to
But
be on there because
Shaq,
Rodman should have made it on there
unlike
last
Giannis,
time.
Shaq actually admitted that he shouldn't have been on that 50. That he shouldn't have been on the 50th.
Of course, he should have been on that 50. A blind ass nigga knew that.
Yeah, it's like my it's like
Now
my
the
man.
thing that I
A
didn't
blind
like.
dude that saw that.
Now the thing I didn't like is that when Chris Broussard, goofy ass, gonna turn around and say some stupid shit like Dwight Howard should have been in the place of Dennis Rodman, but
That's
Nah,
insane. Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
nah,
man, get slapped. What are
nah.
you
That's
talking about?
nah. Dennis Rodman was a class.
Yeah,
Dennis
that's
Rodman
utterly
was a
retarded,
monster,
bro.
bro.
It's utterly retarded, bro.
There's times where I just wonder, like, do I even put Dwight Howard on there at all? I was like, I be wondering that. Do I put him on there? Do I not put him
I
on
don't
there?
have Dwight in my 75, but he was better than AD and all of them.
Yeah,
Right.
but
What?
Chris Bosh should have been on the list, not AD.
Of course, Chris
Yeah.
Bosh should have been on there. He's way better than AD.
Was T Mac on the list? I don't think T
Nah,
Mac was on
No,
there either.
Which
no,
one?
No,
he wasn't either.
no,
That's what I'm saying.
that's what I'm
It's on their
saying.
It
page
was a
before Damian
lot
Lillard.
of them that wasn't on it. Vince
I
wasn't on it. T-Mac
but I
wasn't
know
on
why
it.
they did that
I
because
wouldn't
half
put
his
Vince in
career
there. I
was
wouldn't.
injuries. I know why they did that, 'cause
Listen,
half his
Detroit
career was
T.
injuries and shit.
That nigga AD and Dame ain't better than that less strength, nigga.
I'm saying, dog.
Like now Westbrook deserved to be on
I
triple
don't
doubles
know
back
about
to back.
Daniel
Nah, you
Swift.
on
Now, if
there,
you
my
want to
nigga.
say
No,
that
no, no, you on there.
Westbrook should have
T-Mac
been there.
and if
Yeah,
you say
Westbrook is
T-Mac and
definitely
somebody,
on
I'll be
there.
like, okay, I
Westbrook is
got
definitely on that list.
Somebody might be.
Westbrook is on
That
that.
less strength was,
Kyrie. I mean, if you want to make the argument, Kyrie should have been in the place of Dame.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kyrie
For
better than
sure. For
Dame.
sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hands down.
That's what I question.
Was there was another player. Can't think. I think we covered everybody so far. But some of y'all should have like waited till top 100, like Giannis. Giannis shouldn't have been there.
like I said,
Top
like I
100.
said, T-Mac wasn't on that list. I think Vince, he wasn't on the list. And I was shocked that Vince wasn't on the list.
Yeah, I was shocked by that
Man,
too.
they should have put
I forgot
AD
about that.
on
That
the
shocked
all
me,
pillow
dog.
team.
He said all pillow team,
He
nigga.
could
You
have made
stupid.
the softest.
Hey,
5 pillow
AT,
players.
make sure it's fluff too, nigga. Make sure it's
Oh,
fluff.
you know, listen, there the new age feathers in there and shit. the
Now, if
Nassau
I want to
feathers.
make some predictions, like John Morant gonna definitely be in that top 100. He
said
gonna
what?
definitely be John Morant. He
He
gonna
got to
definitely
do
be in
more,
that top
man.
100.
No.
He got to do more, Dad.
He gotta do
He gonna
more.
be there. Wow,
He got to win.
Yeah, he got to win.
By that time, I think, yeah, he'll probably be on there by that. The
Hold on.
top 100,
Speaking of
the
him,
top 100, yeah.
Speaking of him, was Vince Carter on that 75 list?
No.
Nope,
That's
I
crazy.
just said
That
that.
was crazy.
I don't know if
I'm putting Vince Carter on there, bro.
Yeah, what I'm saying, I don't.
T-Mac going on there
If you
before.
putting Joe
in my
Dumars
top
on there, put Vince Carter on there, bro.
Yeah, he'll be in my
He in my top 95, but he ain't in my top 75.
Yeah, no.
Okay, but I mean, there's gonna be controversy, so as long as they make it in the next one, like.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the next 100, like if it's top 100, yeah, he makes.
Yeah, so when would that be? Like 2050 or something like that. So
yeah, we ain't gonna be around.
2047. I'm gonna still be here 2050. Well, hopefully I'll still be.
Dog, 2050. You know how far along that is, nigga.
Right? What?
Yeah,
What
25
is this
years.
nigga talking about?
Okay, let me ask y'all.
Well,
You know
28, 27 years.
No, never mind. No, never mind.
Oh, I gotta be like in my pushing 60 something.
I want to do that.
Okay, so we're gonna be in our 60 something still talking shit, nigga.
Yeah,
right.
They do it now. You see
Your
old
ass
niggas doing
nigga,
it
I was cut out there, nigga, on the damn cane like LB. Hell nah, that shit wrong, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna be sitting there. I'm gonna still be gaming like I'm Ice-T old ass. Ice-T old, that nigga still be gaming and shit. I'll still be kicking it.
You right? He ain't. You ain't lying. Damn, I see still.
Ice-T old, that nigga still be playing like Xbox and shit. Like,
Who
Ice-T.
Ice-T.
Man, Ice-T a pimp, nigga. That's a pimp.
Hey, leave me alone. Let me play my Gears
That's
of
my
War.
Detroit players. Tim's for my hooligans in Brooklyn. Shout out to Detroit T, nigga. Shout out that nigga LP, nigga, New York. Shout out to Chi-Town, Nick. Shout out to Texas, my boy Mr. X. Shout out to FLA, my little cousin Kazee. And shout out to wherever you from, Hater Trey.
Is it Friday?
Today Friday.
Oh yeah. Oh, Bel Air and Power.
What's up, Chappelle, man? We here chilling. We over here wilding, man. You know Trey hating like usual. You know how I go.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Bel Air.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Here you go.
Oh, did you see Power yet? You seen Power last episode, right?
No, I didn't see it yet. I've been busy, nigga. I told you I work all 24 hours a day.
Yeah.
Well, I know you said you was gonna watch it the other day.
Yeah, I was gonna watch it. I fell asleep. I said, F it.
Yeah. Well, you got 2 episodes to watch then because Power's on tonight too.
Oh, okay.
And I gotta watch Bel Air too. Shut up, T.
You already know the garbage.
Stop it, nigga. It's a good show. It's a good show, bro. It's a good show.
Don't do that. Because it ain't no comedy, don't mean it's not a good show.
Yeah, hating on the dramas. That's a good drama, no?
Wow. If Trey like it, I don't want to watch that shit, T.
Nah, it's a good show, bro. Oh, Mandalorian was pretty good too.
Well, guess what? I like Power. I like Power 1. I like Power 1, 2, and 3.
Listen, man. Listen.
I'm not gonna watch this shit.
I ain't watching that
I
shit at all,
like Power 1, 2, 3, and 4. So you don't stop watching Power?
Yeah, I might as well start watching everything then.
Everybody like Power except Detroit.
Vic ain't shit, man.
I mean, I like Power 1, 2, and 3.
AP, you said I ain't shit.
Nah, Nick ain't shit. He over there about to have a heart attack, a stroke.
No, he about to say, man. Trey about to say he like everything. Trey about to say he like about everything. I ain't about to watch nothing.
I ain't about to watch shit then.
Let me guess. You don't stop. Let me guess. I like BMF. You don't stop watching BMF because I like it.
At least you can wish me luck. I'm out here on my grind, trying to get by. Trey hating all the time. At least you can wish me luck.
Oh boy.
I don't watch Snowfall. You watch Snowfall, Nick?
What?
I tried twice. I just said, dog, this is like abysmal, likely slow. Like, Lord.
Uncle Jerome is like the best thing on that bitch. Other than that,
I'm gonna try to watch. I think this is their last season, right? I'm gonna try to watch it like in its
Yeah.
entirety. I'm gonna try again.
And they got a spin-off coming.
I'm gonna try again one more time.
Dennis Johnson, Dumars, B King for Giannis, AD, and Dame. Ooh, I'll accept that.
I'm cool with that.
I'm cool with that. Dennis Johnson was better than them 3 niggas, in my opinion.
DJ,
yeah. Dumars, B King, absolutely. Hey, Jeff Brown came in here with the knowledge. Like, listen, dog.
I know everybody think I might trip, but Eddie Jones was better than Damian Lillard.
Hey, that nigga came in like this. He said, listen, nigga, Dennis Johnson, Dumars, and B King for Giannis, AD, and Dame, nigga. Where my squilla at, nigga? Where my squilla? I mess with it though.
Oh, did you check your check your DMs, HD? Because you gonna laugh at that shit I said.
Let me see. Your ass be having me laughing at work. I be at work crying.
No, that shit had me crying. Like, who did this to LeBron?
I know who did it. A hater. A hater did.
Like, who did this? Who did this? Somebody did this, dog.
It probably was AT.
LeBron James. That's clearly not LeBron
No, who did that? Who created that? Get him out of here. No, I was looking like, who is that supposed to be? Because that's not LeBron.
What kind of shit is that?
I guess they put Thanos' body and put him in a Lakers game.
That's how that nigga look, bro. That's how you look, man.
No, come on, man.
That's how you look, bro. Got that same
that nigga look like Abraham Lincoln in blackface, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, man, he got the jaw for it, you know what I'm saying? He got them T-Rex jaws, you know.
No, that look like the Lincoln Memorial in blackface, though.
Hey, listen. Hey, yo, Detroit T, I approve that message, man.
that shit that HD sent me a few weeks ago, like with the bed sheets, that shit was funny. Like,
oh, the bed sheets of LeBron, yeah, nigga, that shit is sharp.
No, it was like LeBron's body, like on the comforter, and the pillow was like his head.
That's SB Sports Talk, nigga. Nigga, SB, I told SB, I said, SB, nigga, that's your guy. He like, man, I don't know why he's nigga trying me, man. I'm from the west side of Chicago. I was like, nigga, your ass.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm like, that would be shit. You could be from west side and still be slobbering that nigga. You know
I don't see what people are seeing him. Like,
nigga, I bet that nigga be bad talking about, man, I'm a Derrick Rose fan. No, you not, nigga.
No, you not, nigga.
That sheet was nuts. That was a wild sheet set. That was a wild sheet set, bro.
Right. LeBron is Thanos. No LeBron slander, though, man. I try not to, Chappelle, man. I'm surprised you could deal with my ass.
No, that shit was funny though, because it was like, come on, man. Like, who did this statue? Who did this mannequin, bro? Who did this?
The same person who did Sean Taylor for Washington.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was fucked up. That was disrespectful too.
It was way disrespectful. You saw how they did him, Mr. X?
Yeah, I'm like, come on, they crossed the line.
They act like Sean Taylor was a scrub ass nigga. It's like,
I'm like, hold on, nigga, Sean Taylor? That's Sean Taylor.
Speaking of Washington, how do y'all feel about Daniel Snyder finally getting the fuck up out of here?
Well, he sold the team for $6 billion, but he undercut himself. He was trying to go for $7 billion. But it don't mean shit. It's the owner of it's the co-owner.
I wish Jerry can do the same thing. Shit, step your old ass down.
Man, Jerry ain't listen.
Jerry I ain't going nowhere. Jerry, like, I'm gonna be only the Cowboys till I die.
They're gonna have his skeleton sitting in the chair in the front office.
Be his replacement.
That nigga say he's gonna have his skeleton in the truck, man. You probably ain't lying.
Like, how do you feel about this, Jerry? It's just gonna be him just chilling there, just sitting there, skeleton. Just
they gonna be doing the weekend.
You know, a salty ass burger. Cause I watched Hard Knock. You eating a salty ass burger? I'm like, God damn,
oh, even on a Tuesday, back to an interception today. We ain't finna win.
Everybody want to sell the team. Everybody want to sell the teams, but the teams I want to sell. Like I've been waiting for James Dolan to sell the team forever.
Man, Dolan ain't selling shit. Dolan leprechaun ass gonna be around there tomorrow, the day after, and all that shit.
Because if somebody pick up that team, the first thing they gonna do, let me on that team. I'll be like, I'm gonna unban everybody that got banned.
Listen, I'm not wishing it or condoning it, but somebody gonna have to give him a bump when he next to the.
I feel like I want to do the Chuck
Norris. You had HD.
I'll be wanting to do the Chuck Norris from the Cliff Sniper and shit.
Oh, you stupid! You said the Chuck Norris. You dumb as hell.
Yeah, when he at the cliff sniping people when they be.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's why I said you dumb as hell though. Nigga, I'm gonna get that nigga a Detroit bump like T, nigga. Just I ain't know what happened to him, dog. Nigga just died. Shit.
Niggas, you smoking a cigarette? What is
He
that?
said, nigga just died. He said, nigga just died.
You smoking a cigarette?
You said what?
You smoking a cigarette?
Nah, nigga, I'm smoking incognito.
Nah, nigga, that's outcognito, nigga.
Okay, nigga, well, I'm smoking an outcognito. He said Jerry Jones and Stephen Jones F up my team, man. F both of them, man. Hey, I'm just saying, that's what they did. Shit.
Yeah, I'm a Cowboys fan. HD, no.
Mr.
I
H
tell
be
like
on here all day talking bad about them. He be like, man, we ain't gonna win till they die.
Well, I'll say this. Maybe your quarterback leave the white girls alone. Maybe you'll have a chance.
Bro, I would hear that shit.
That's what I'm saying, but they ain't got shit to do with that, right? Come on, bro, don't do that.
20 quarterbacks and still ain't win shit.
No, how many quarterbacks they went through? Like 4?
The old ass man and his son. Like,
right.
They done had, nigga, they like Detroit. They done had like 80 quarterbacks.
Whoa. I know they bad, but they ain't that damn bad.
Nigga, yes, they are, nigga.
Yeah, Cowboys.
No, Cowboys went through at least like 4 or 5 quarterbacks, bro.
Right? Do you understand? Ever since they lost that game against the Panthers in the playoffs, they have the worst record of getting to the playoffs.
Yep.
Like the Detroit Lions in them, nigga.
Yes, that's just sad. I gotta sit there and take that shit as a Cowboys fan. Like, God damn.
Bro, I'm speaking facts over here. Specking,
the closest y'all got was 2016, and when they called it an incomplete, bro.
Oh yeah, with Dez.
That was 20. That was 20.
That was the closest y'all got.
I was like, bro. I feel like they set that up because I'm like, bro, if Aaron Rodgers would have lost to Tony Romo, nigga. Oh my god.
Bro,
they said that they cheated. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a Cowboys fan. That Detroit game when they played the line, they cheated. They ain't gonna lie.
Why you bring it up, Dad?
I'm just saying. I'm honest. I'm almost one of the realest niggas that you will ever meet.
I hate that. The reason why I don't disagree with them not calling that play because I hate it when receivers, when you did up the receivers, they pull you towards them so they can get a flag call so it look like you holding them, but you not.
He didn't do that. He didn't do that. Nah, he didn't. Nah, he didn't turn his head around. Nah, he caught. Yeah, bro.
That's bullshit. I'm like, bro, I'm not touching this dude.
Hey, listen, chat, I need y'all to donate to the Cashapp so I can get the glasses and eye vision Trey got, nigga. Nigga, last time I checked, that nigga tackled that nigga. That
he did, bro. He did. He tackled the shit out of him. I watched the game. I'm a Cowboy head.
Man, niggas was doing memes the next day when Tony Romo picked up the flag.
Yep. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. It was like 9 years ago. What, 2014?
Yeah,
yes, bro.
Then on top of that, in the last 2 years, y'all got screwed over calling the hike late, game over. Then last year, then this season.
I blame that shit on Kellen Moore.
Like, bro, same shit, same BS.
I'm surprised y'all that Jerry Jones fired that nigga. I was real surprised.
I was surprised too.
I knew that was coming. I said, bro, he finna get fired. ASAP.
Now he's gonna have a target. Now he's gonna have a target.
Hold up. Nigga, go to the damn store and get a fitted, nigga. You was capping, nigga. You ain't know that shit. You ain't know Kellen Moore was gonna get fired. Ain't nobody.
You better work.
I did. I'm a Cowboys fan.
Kellen Moore. What the?
Yeah, I was surprised. I was.
Everybody
then he get the job. Then 24 hours later, he's the new offensive coordinator for the Chargers. Oh, Jerry Jones said that up.
Okay, but Trey, you gotta admit, your ass did not know
So
Kelly.
how old are you, bro? You young? You might be
I
young,
knew
bro.
what that conversation was gonna be like.
Man,
He's
nigga,
like,
27.
I
Oh
hate to do
my
that. I
god,
hate to do this to you, son. You like a son to me, but I gotta let you go.
son,
They
you
didn't have.
But
They didn't
a
want to let
son.
I'm
Romo
gonna make
go.
you.
Nigga, that was his boyfriend,
I was
nigga.
just about to say he
I,
was in love with him like he was with Jason Garrett. It was
Right.
like the
Now
same shit
but
Tony
happening
no,
all
Romo.
over again.
I'm gonna set you. I'm gonna make sure you get another job. I'm gonna fire
Nah,
you,
the
but I'm
way
gonna make sure you get another job.
they really didn't want to. He really didn't want to give Tony Romo away. I was like, damn. I'm like,
Hell
damn,
no,
dude.
he didn't want to give Tony Romo away. That nigga
No,
was
no,
nice.
like, bro, do you realize this man that ate Christmas dinner in his house?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Look.
He
This
didn't.
all I gotta say is, look, we will give you Daniel Jones and we'll have Dak. Okay? Since
no,
y'all
I
don't really
keep
want him.
Daniel
Like,
Jones,
since the
Oh,
dog.
hell
fan
Cause
base
no.
hate Dak.
I'm like this. I'm like, I
Don't
know
even
Daniel
listen to that
Jones.
shit. Listen, Mr. X, don't listen to the hating in the room. What you need to do is
I
trade
know.
back for Baker Mayfield, nigga. You know Jerry want Baker.
That's
And
what I'm
we'll
saying.
take Dak off your
Oh,
hands and we'll be all
Tampa,
right.
like,
Look,
No,
no,
we
we'll
won't.
give you
No,
Daniel
the hell we
Jones.
won't.
We'll give you Daniel Jones because that's what y'all want. Y'all don't like
Nah.
Dak anyway.
Listen,
Y'all
Now
keep
who?
saying
Daniel
that.
Jones is worse than Baker, nigga. Take Baker off us.
Nah, I
Nah,
keep
you
that.
keep
I
Baker,
feel like
bro.
ah,
a
You
Dak
keep
since
him.
he was in Mississippi. So nah, that it's not Dak. It's the fucking offensive line, and then Jerry Jones, bro.
But the Cowboys fan base, well, you know, the
I'm
fan,
gonna
like the
say it like
crazy
my
fans
homeboy. I'm gonna
believe
tell
it's
you like
him.
my homeboy. I'm gonna tell you like a homeboy be telling me, and he's a diehard Dallas Cowboy fan. He told me, he's like, man, Dak just blind. I'm like, what you mean? Like, bro, he can't see worth a shit. Like his left
No,
eye.
Man, listen,
no. The wide receivers they run their routes. Michael Gallup, no, he was. I'm watching him. I'm looking. I'm like, this nigga they run his route. I'm looking at his dumb ass.
Man,
Get
dog,
rid of your dumb ass.
routes or nothing.
Right,
Dog,
like, bro. I watch the game, bro. I
I
don't just watch
say
it.
it like this. How many more quarterbacks y'all gonna keep blaming until y'all realize the old ass bum in the office don't know shit?
Mm-hmm.
He just don't know shit, bro.
Yeah,
Okay, let's say you get rid of Dak, you go get another quarterback.
we're
Then
not gonna be the same, bro. Dak save us,
But
bro.
hold on, but I tried to say this years ago. I'm like, yeah, y'all got rid of Tony Romo, but y'all gonna have the same problem.
No, it wasn't that, bro.
And when
It's
they
Jerry.
lost, I was
Man.
like, and
It's Jerry.
when they lost that first time, I said, same team, different team, no, different quarterback, same team, same old sorry ass Cowboys.
no,
And
nigga,
Dak went toe to toe with Aaron Rodgers in 2016. Bro, I watched him come back, bro. This nigga Dak. But I'm tired of everybody shitting on Dak like he's just a sorry ass quarterback, bro.
nah,
We done had some sorry ass quarterback. He better than Romo. Romo was
yeah,
trash, bro. Every
but
fucking playoff he blew it. He blew
Dude,
the league. He gonna try to blame
dude,
Dak.
let me tell you something.
y'all problem was the OC. That
Yeah,
was
OC.
like
But, like, but that's
the
what they
game
said
plan was
the
just
last time.
the game plan was just ass, and
Hey,
he was like Greg Roman and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just ass.
nigga, I don't know, nigga. Greg Roman was trash. I don't know, nigga. Like,
Trash too.
We gotta flip a coin. What about that one? That nigga T said Greg Roman. I'm like, nigga, that's
he
bad.
probably
Nigga, Greg Roman was trash. Nigga, Greg Roman was so bad. This nigga talking to God and shit so he could get a job. Listen, Lamar wasn't the problem. It's just how we approach the offense. No, nigga, you
wow.
suck, nigga.
He said that.
Yeah, he was saying some shit like that.
Damn.
Oh,
Go look
God.
up Greg Roman talking about Lamar and the Ravens, nigga, his interview. Nigga, that nigga over there talking to God and shit. Nigga start leaking, he start asking God, Jesus, please help me. And that nigga was answering, please help me, God, I'm leaking over here.
Cause
Man.
Jerry still be trying to play the guy. I be like, Jerry, bro, it's over, dog. You know, cause he got rid of Jimmy Johnson, and I was like, damn, bro. Come find out what happened. His ego
If he
got in the way.
lets what's his face run the team, dog, they should be straight, man.
Who? Mike McCarthy.
Yeah, McCarthy.
Nah, what these niggas need to do, niggas, pull a mission and run up in that bitch, nigga, duct tape and all. Go to sleep.
Kidnap Jerry Jones and shit.
Nigga, what you mean?
I might be the one to do that shit though. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be like,
And then I'm like, my thing, but I did.
do it.
Hey, what you supposed to say, HD?
I said I would do it, but we might have some soft ass dudes with us and shit. Like, you know, they'll be like,
I do it.
Be right.
I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I'm gonna go pick up all the niggas who bout that, nigga.
I'm gonna tie his wife up and his son. All y'all, come on.
Listen, after signing Baker Mayfield, man, you might want to do the same thing to Arians down there too. And shit.
Nigga, we can't do that shit to the Glazers or Arians. Them niggas be out of town.
Right.
They already
and then they tried to say, and I'm just sitting back, looking at the process. I said somebody tried to put out, the Ravens tried to sign Baker Mayfield, and I was like, good thing we didn't. Good thing Tampa took that bullet.
And look, listen, this is what happened to the Ravens. They ass realized, man, we about to lose Lamar, nigga. We got to bring OBJ in.
I already knew why he didn't sign. I already knew why he turned that down, because he knew I'm not gonna be no starter here. Y'all just bringing me in as a backup.
He's not a starter at all. He knew that he could bamboozle those racist ass crackers in Tampa. He knew he could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Baker. Remember me on the progressive?
What he said was he went up in the office. He said, okay, I'm looking at your quarterbacks right now. You got Kyle Trask. Think about it, me or Kyle Trask?
Kyle Trask, nigga.
Baker Mayfield was trash, but I don't give a damn what about it.
Listen, I have stayed consistent. Baker, I said Baker was trash in Oklahoma, and I say he trash now, and I've been correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga trash, yo.
Trash, motherfucker.
Booty.
But Tampa was like, yeah. We don't think he trash.
Bro, listen, I don't like Florida quarterbacks. I don't like Kyle
Trask. It did.
Don't even get me started with Kyle Trash.
I'm telling you, and you remember Davion Kazim was trying to convince us,
Dog.
man. I'm trash like,
bro.
I'm like, nigga, he a Florida quarterback. That nigga,
you know how many times I got to tell this man Kyle Trash is this like below poverty. I'm trying to tell you, I think I could put on some cash.
Below poverty.
That nigga said below poverty.
Like he did, they was like he did well. He did great in Florida. I was like, yeah, because he had all that talent around him.
Listen, nigga. Listen, AR-15 just a little bit above that sorry nigga, dog. That's all I gotta say.
Are you sure?
Oh yes, for sure.
Nigga, AR-15 was when Ravens was talking about we gonna get AR-15. I said, nigga, the hell y'all are. Y'all better go get Hendon Hooker instead of him. That nigga AR-15 can't throw. He can't even throw a 5-yard pass, nigga. That nigga be overthrowing niggas, running hitches and slants. He overthrow everybody.
Yeah, if the Ravens don't re-sign Lamar, the Ravens are finished.
No, the Ravens gonna get that nigga on a 1-year deal, nigga, and try to use him.
Yep.
Get the best out of him.
They done
I do a franchise tag.
They done did that collusion. They run that shit.
Hey, think about it. It was so funny when we signed Odell. I was like, okay, because it came out early that morning that he was going to New York to do a physical. I said, oh, well, he going to New York. Then about 4 or 5 hours later, I changed my mind. I'm signing with the Ravens.
No, he ain't changed his mind. New York Jets said, we ain't paying you that shit, nigga.
I was just about to say, Ravens must have actually dropped that bag.
No, the Ravens did. The Ravens gave him like 15 million guaranteed.
I told you what they did. I said, bro, he signed that deal on Friday. He signed that deal. They told him, look, we can't get you 20, but we can get you 15 up front. And if you do good for the year, we'll throw you a little extra. Just make it look like that we're not involved at all.
That keyword if.
Everybody like, man, is Lamar coming back, nigga? I'm like, Lamar ain't had shit to do with that. That nigga OBJ needed some money real quick. He got a kid and a crazy ass baby mama.
I'm saying.
I keep telling people try to say, "Oh, Lamar recruited
OBJ if you ain't got a quarterback to throw him the ball."
Yeah, they
like, Lamar recruited. Lamar was the one that recruited OBJ.
Hey, T, they gonna have a quarterback. That nigga Monkey came from Georgia. Guess who they gonna bring there? Stetson Bennett. Watch what I tell you. Bro, if they draft Stetson Bennett, I would be on the floor crying.
That'd be just what they deserve. That'd be just what they deserve.
Nigga, I would be on the floor crying like, nigga T, nigga, did you see this shit, nigga?
Stetson Bennett.
Well, in the draft this year, the Baltimore Ravens traded up 3 picks against Stetson Bennett.
Nah, you're a hoe for that. Oh, hell nah. You wild.
That nigga Eric DeCosta gonna come out to the feds. Listen, we did everything we could. You know, we looked at our draft board, and Stetson was the best thing available.
Oh man.
Hey, T, the Baltimore Ravens fans so stupid, nigga. They gonna be like, yeah, we'll give you half price first day of the week.
First day. Listen, they be.
But ain't Baltimore like a defensive team though? All they pay is their defensive players. They don't play no offense.
Yeah, they pay their defensive players, but get this, nigga. Ain't none of them Ray Lewis, T. Suggs, or Ed Reed.
Nah, you right.
Nigga, I don't even see Ferragusa, Sam Adams out there.
Speaking of drafting, I saw the Cowboys draft today. Guess who they thinking about drafting?
Stetson Bennett.
No, Drew Sanders out of Arkansas.
Who that?
Dallas ain't trying. That's the media.
That white boy that played middle linebacker.
Oh man, they got somebody for Kyle Vanderez.
And guess who? No, that ain't the funny part though. Guess who they compared them to? Leighton Vander Esch.
Oh, Lady Vander Esch. Oh shit.
I was like,
I'm gonna tell you what we need. We need some beef up the middle in our defense that we could take control of the field. Then we got to beef up that offensive line. I think we should have got rid of Tyron Smith. We should have got rid of him a long time ago. He was done. I seen it. We should have got rid of. We could have. It's some shit.
No. Not year. Y'all should have got rid of him 4 years ago.
Well, I said you hear what I said. I'm a Cowboys fan. I watched this man. I knew he was done, bro. After that injury he had, I was like, yeah, he should have got rid of that. We just need to beef up our defensive line and get Sean Lee. He was straight, but he wasn't like. I ain't gonna lie, he was a beast.
Sean Lee was a B.I.N.
Nah, bro. Hey, when I seen the Seattle lead his ass up, I said, "Ooh, shit."
Guess what came out of his nutsack? Vander
Esch, he was. I was like,
man, Vander Esch.
I mean, y'all had James Smith, but James Smith, that leg injury took a lot out of him.
Who?
Jalen Smith.
James Smith.
But then he should have been a pass rusher. If they were gonna do that, they would have pushed him. Cause I see him rush the pass like before he got hurt. He was a beast in college. I ain't gonna lie. So that leg injury fuck with him. I say, damn. But Cowboys ain't gonna win shit. That's why I'm not betting on the Cowboys. I ain't bought no Cowboys gear. Bro. I'm not wasting my time with this team.
Like I tell every Cowboys fan every year, I be like, dog, maybe if y'all just stop putting y'all hope on the Super Bowl, maybe y'all will win.
Hey, that boy Jerome said Dak is the problem along with Jerry Jones. All right, so if you get rid of Dak and Jerry Jones, right?
That's not the
What
problem.
we going?
That's not the problem, bro.
The
No,
problem is
he's
they
not
don't
the
run
problem.
the ball.
He don't.
Bro,
We don't.
I
Kellen
want
Moore was
him.
not
I
creative
want
with the
y'all to
run.
believe that he the problem, so we can get him. Y'all got Daniel
That's
Jones.
what I'm saying, but these niggas tripping, bro. Whoever saying that, stop smoking crack.
You,
'Cause you
A
oh,
tripping.
lot of
you
y'all
trying,
fan
you trying
base
to
is
trade?
a
Hey,
lot of y'all
listen,
fan base
LB,
believe that Dak is the
What?
problem.
LB,
Not
Daniel
me.
Daniel
Not
Jones is
me.
a Hall of Famer of y'all franchise. He gonna be the greatest quarterback ever, dog. Just deal with
Oh
Oh
man.
hell no.
it.
I just felt like what?
Nigga, just
$40
deal
million?
with it, LB. Just deal with it, bro.
That's
That's
$40
your
that's
million?
Hell, Dak owned the NFC East. Like he owned that shit. Ever since he came in the league, he been whooping everybody.
So
And them
y'all
fat,
just man, listen, stop it.
them fats. Go look it up. He was better than Romo. I don't give a damn what nobody says.
yeah, he
Dak is
better
better.
than
He's
Romo.
definitely better. Yeah.
Yeah, Romo was not. No. He was better than
Yeah,
Quincy
man. Like I
Carter.
was saying earlier, y'all biggest problem was y'all play calling and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's what it
saying?
was. Kellen Moore being stupid, trying to call Boise State. I'm like, bro, this is not Boise State. What the fuck is you doing? Like, bro, hey, bro. I was like, that's why I knew. I was like, where the fuck he come from? Y'all, when I
Dak,
seen we,
Dak, Dak is cold, but
He
he
was
ain't
on
that
the
dude.
and he came from because
He
he was
ain't
on the team. He
he
was
ain't
on
the
the team
dude.
and he realized that he ain't all that. So he was like, okay, I'm gonna just start coaching.
Dak ain't that dude to be throwing the ball
yeah, he got
35,
thrown that, he
40
got thrown that hell
times a
like
48
game.
times and stuff like
nah.
yeah.
That's
Like
not his game.
25 to 30 times is like where he can be most efficient. You know what I'm saying?
I say Dak can throw that bitch 20 times. And
I'm
he
gonna
like,
basically say it. I think the Cowboys should go after Bijan Robinson because
nah,
I don't trust. I do not trust that. I do not trust Pollard. No. Mm-mm.
nigga. You don't trust nobody, nigga.
right. Hey, you must be fucked up. You must be high as hell, boy.
Nigga, hell yeah. That
I
ain't
could,
bro.
I could
Chilling.
tell.
Boy,
I could
that
I
man
tell.
ain't
told
buying
you,
the trade.
listen, nigga, I'm incognito. All right, that's all y'all
Got
gotta
you.
say.
I got you.
That's all you gotta say, nigga. Detroit T over here just trying to out me. What you smoking us?
You
Listen,
out of
cuz.
yourself, nigga.
Listen, cuz. I was like this, like
I
listen,
knew somebody right. I was like,
I
man,
ain't
what
never
the
seen you puffy.
hey, Trey, you ain't no shit, just like you ain't know about that other
like
shit.
I said, I'm like, wait a minute. I know that. I said, no, that's too small to be a cigarette. Oh, that's a joint.
I knew he was.
Nigga,
I
what
seen when
is
he
you
was.
talking about? Hold up, listen, nigga. I gotta mute your mic,
Allegedly.
nigga. We don't do no snitching
Yeah,
around here, nigga.
allegedly.
Ain't no joint going on. What you talking about, nigga? Do you understand, nigga? Niggas is watching me. You
Nah, he
understand?
ain't lying though. He ain't lying.
Out
People is
of
watching.
them
Allegedly.
14, out of them 14 people you see with that little eye, nigga, they watching me. You don't do
He's
that
just
shit.
watching.
You leave that shit underneath the table. Like, no, I passed that to you. You
HD,
passed
we
it back.
had
You
we
good.
had this snitching conversation with him, so you already know where he lies.
Oh, I already know, nigga. Listen, we was in the back chat. The nigga already said he the snitch. Nigga, so I already
Oh,
know.
Trey.
Damn.
Who said that, Trey?
Trey. Nigga,
Man.
Trey would have
Hey,
snitched like
what?
a
Oh, so
It
you.
was demonstrated just now.
I know we can't ride with you nowhere. Then I'm good. Then, bro.
Yeah, nah.
Can't ride with you nowhere, boy.
Nigga, we ain't right, nigga.
Nowhere.
We walking past that nigga like you cool, but ain't that
Man, I
cool.
don't want to go to jail.
He like that nigga off the wood when he was
Off the
crying when he got
wood,
pulled
what?
over. Yeah, crying.
Man,
Get your pocket ass in the back.
listen, man. My little bro Kazim know how I am. He the only one who know how I get down. So listen, we incognito, my nigga. You feel me? Shout out to Detroit T D, nigga, the D.
Yeah.
Shout out to Mr. X, nigga, D Town, nigga. What to do?
I know what I was about to say. Have y'all niggas heard the AI Jay-Z verse stuff?
Huh?
They did a verse.
The AI Jay-Z verse and shit.
They
What?
spit.
No, listen, dog. The niggas is dropping these verses on the internet, dog, with the AI, using AI technology and shit.
Oh, the AI
I heard
technology.
that.
Yeah, I heard that shit.
Okay.
I was like, nigga, I said, about time somebody stole his shit.
Yeah, they doing
Yeah.
that to everybody. They're just playing around with the AI.
The only time it sounded right is on the Jay-Z one. You know what I'm
They
saying?
got that, and they got the I forgot what they call it, the program where it's like you could just type in, where you could just type stuff in, describing it, and then like it would form a picture for you because that's what they're trying to use on animation now.
Oh yeah, they've been doing the AI photography for a minute.
Yeah, that's been like going on for like what, 8 months now?
AI using it for the to do the voices and shit. Now this is like,
The
last
voice
couple
thing ain't
months.
perfect though at all because you be
Nah,
thinking
but no, the Jay-Z song is like the best one I heard and shit.
yeah, but
And
you can still tell it's AI. It's like we ain't gonna get that
the
perfect
only
until
reason
we ain't gonna get that far. Like it's gonna be a minute before we get it to like.
Nigga, I stole everything from Biggie, nigga. What to do?
I mean, the only reason I could tell that it wasn't Jay-Z is just because of like the shit he was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Jay-Z would have added an extra yeah.
But I was just about to say, listen, dog, it only sounded like everybody else. It sounds off. Like they got ones for Eminem, Kanye, like Kendrick, but dog,
Man,
it's
they
like
gonna forever hype Eminem ass up, dog.
I seen some for actors too. I seen some for some actors
man,
too.
listen. I know niggas in Detroit and other places love Eminem, but dog, we gotta stop this.
Well, the niggas just doing this shit trying to show off the technology and shit.
But
You know what I'm saying?
it still ain't that. It's gonna be a while before it gets there. It's gonna be a minute.
I know 50 loves Eminem because he got him home, but Eminem done fell off.
Well,
2010.
well, you already know why 50 do that with Eminem, nigga, because he know if he don't, nigga, he ain't finna get no power or no shows, nigga.
You right about that.
They gonna cut them shits right out. Oh, you diss Eminem? Bye, nigga.
You seen what happened to Dry Roof?
Man,
You
somebody
see
need to
what happened
slap.
to SGK?
What's his manager name? He need to get slapped just cause.
Oh, Herb got it.
Rosenberg or something.
Oh,
He just need to get slapped, bro.
No,
well, you know I can't
I had
stand
no
Herb got
reason,
it, bro.
just
I
cause.
cannot stand Herb got it, bro.
Paul Rosenberg.
I want
Yeah,
to slap the shit
I
out of
just
Herb
don't.
got it.
I don't even have a
It
reason
was
why.
slightly
I
a
don't even
real
have a
dude
reason why
before he
he
got
could do
with
it.
50
that.
told y'all about Herb Gotti years ago. Like he said, your boss is a bitch. If he could, he would. Set his soul for treat. Change like to be shook, nigga. Told y'all this years ago.
Yeah.
Well, nigga, we been knew about Gotti, nigga, before that verse.
Well, I'm saying, like, this nigga, like, bro, y'all, bro, Herb got is a hoe.
We been knew about Gotti, nigga.
That nigga a
If
hoe.
it
You
weren't for
gotta
Ja
remember,
Rule,
Trey.
Well,
It's
I
only
heard
2010.
matter of fact, what I heard what's old dude name they used to Mike Geronimo. What I heard about that situation, I said, yeah, I ain't surprised.
Herb just talk too much. Like
He
I
keep
just
claiming
like
that he
dog.
smashed the son too. I'm
I
like,
just
bro.
tune out half of the time he be talking. I just tune out, bro.
You got to, yeah, like that
He
Ashanti
talks
shit
too
was
much.
just some shameful shit.
Yeah, bro, it's
That's
like,
some
bro, you come
shameful
on, bro,
shit,
let it go,
dog.
bro. Like, damn, bro, the pussy was
He
that
ain't letting
goddamn
it go
good,
to
bro.
that Sean. He ain't letting go to that Ashanti shit. He ain't letting that shit
Yeah,
go.
like Ashanti said, they
Hell,
ain't
I
even
wouldn't
date.
either.
You wasn't fucking around like that.
And
I don't know
then he
what she
said, then he
did,
tried to
but
say,
Ashanti bad.
oh, I'm not. Then he tried to say, oh, I'm not hurt that you left me for Nelly. Why you lying?
This nigga lying like hell, boy.
I'm like, why you lying? You know, you was hurt.
the nigga has an ego, nigga. His
He
ego got
do, bro.
so he crying still.
He
His
still
ego,
crying.
because Nelly came in here like, man, well, I'm taking your bitch, dirty. You feel me, dirty? I holla at you.
Holla at you.
Don't try to pick your bitch.
He tried to sabotage his career because of that shit. I'm like, damn, that's how I know got it with the hurt.
Sabotage who?
I
Nelly.
don't know if he
Putting
tried to
that shit.
Man,
sabotage
you
Nelly's
done
career. There's
sabotage
like
on Nelly.
no
Nelly
evidence of
was
that.
outselling everybody.
No,
Yeah,
talking about
Nelly
like
was
far as
backed
like
by
I never
Universal,
heard
Dare I
that
say,
ever.
Nelly
I
will
never
whoop
heard
that
which
that
was
one.
backed
ass.
by Interscope.
that's true. But you
Man,
know how Herb
Nelly,
got it behind the
listen,
scenes. You know how he could get down.
Yeah, like
listen,
I
listen.
mean, I never seen him
I
try
know
to end his
St. Louis
career.
niggas.
Like I don't know where
Nelly
that
and
came
them
from.
niggas would have walked up in that bitch and dragged
Yeah,
Fat Boy
yeah.
outside.
Now
Yeah,
I'm saying
nah.
them St. Louis niggas get down though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
niggas think Nelly is soft because of all the pop songs
Right,
and shit.
right, exactly. I'm like, nigga,
Nah, never get down, bro.
Yeah.
Who thought Nelly was soft? I never heard that.
Nah, I ain't know
Nelly
we
Is that
ain't
a
was
thing?
Nah,
known
you
for
know
being
niggas would
that
be on that
people
shit
because
because
the
of all the
music he
pop
was
songs
making,
and shit.
niggas
I
like rapping thought Nelly was weak, and I had to tell them niggas like, bro, Nelly was
Even
so
with the songs he made,
but
like that never came
but
across my
St. Louis,
mind,
dog.
like at all. Like I didn't, like
well, I did, nigga. I came across a lot of them mugs, and I had to let their ass know, nigga, Nelly gonna smash your chick and whoop your ass, nigga. I'm just letting you know now
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take
before
2
you
L's in one day.
get in that ordeal.
Right.
that nigga was on Dancing with the Stars with the Jordan dress shoes and shit.
Hey, that's cool. Mess
He
with
was
him.
killing
I
it
ain't
too. He was killing it. Like
that
that
nigga
nigga was cha-chaing away. Yeah.
I think Emmitt Smith. Oh, the only trophy that I seen our post this damn picture of Emmitt Smith. Said the only Cowboy trophy they got was that they posted a picture of Emmitt Smith having that damn dancing with the stars trophy. That's my whole shit.
I didn't even
That's
know that
my
still came on. I just see it random. I just see random clips on Instagram. I was
What he
like,
said
I ain't
is
about
got.
this show
what
still
he said
going?
about Emmitt Smith?
Nah, I seen on here post a picture of Emmitt Smith holding up that trophy he won with dancing with the stars. He said this the last this the last Super Bowl they finna get. I was
Nigga,
like,
of
That's
course,
funny.
nigga, because that nigga, he the GOAT cowboy, nigga. We know
yeah, no, he is.
that's what the GOAT of the Cowboys do.
But
I didn't even know Dancing with the Stars still come on. I thought that show been done over.
Man, you
Master P was. I remember Master P was on that show.
nigga, them niggas better recognize Emmitt Smith ain't play that shit.
Nah, he did, man. Hey, where he from? Ain't he part of Florida somewhere?
Nigga, he from the crib, nigga. He from FLA, nigga.
Yeah.
Pensacola all day, nigga. I know about Emmitt. That's why niggas trying to say, oh, he had that line with the cap. Man, Emmett was balling in high school, nigga. Emmett was putting up the same yards, running, stiff arm, and all that.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit. I've been knew about Emmett. Emmett from the crib like a mug. Michael Irvin tried to come out, man. I did all that. I said, Irvin, you don't take your cokehead ass over there.
He be on coke on TV. I know he do. I'm like,
Yeah, niggas still do that shit allegedly. Shit. He looked like it.
he do.
That nigga be
boy be
sweating.
Sweating?
That nigga be
he
sweating hard.
be sweating hard. I'm like, man, what the fuck wrong with him? But I realized he was
Calm
smoking
bro
on
down.
that
Like,
coke.
what you doing?
I wonder why he be so goddamn crunk. Him when the show comes in. What's wrong with this nigga? Then come find out this nigga actually doing coke.
Man, it's like what Jay Mills said a long time ago on Making the Band. I'm the reason why Michael Irvin and Darryl Strawberry can't stay clean.
Man, I remember that shit. That was a raw ass verse.
That nigga Ethan Ness.
He said that shit? Yeah.
Yeah, he said that it was
Cause
a
this
hook when
was
he battled.
trash, dude. Like this was garbage.
Ness was the best rapper on the damn on the damn
That
label.
dude, man, I never liked this. I'm like,
You don't like
ah,
everybody.
that's so. And then he the reason why they had to walk
Dog,
and
he
go
was
get
the
the
best
damn
rapper
cheesecake.
on the whole the band. Him and Babs.
I
Everybody
would
else
never
was
walk
like,
no fuck Diddy. I wouldn't excuse my language. Fuck Diddy. I want my friend to walk